Good afternoon, Boston Approach Carrier 76, direct Lawrence at 5000.
Carrier 76, Boston Approach, Boston altimeter 3013, expect ILS 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
3013, we'll check ILS 22 left and land and hold short at 27. Carrier 76.
Delta 125, video level 11,000, flowing 250 knots, and we have Delta.
Delta 125 Heavy, Boston departure, Boston approach, altimeter 3013, and look for 22 left full length.
22 left full length, yes, for Delta 125, thank you, 3013.
Delta 125 Heavy, turn right heading 280 to set and maintain 6,000, vector ILS approach runway 22 left.
Right turn, 280 heading, and at 11 for 6,000, Delta 125, thank you. departure, good afternoon, November 8 Romeo Sierra 3000, climbing 4000.
Roger, A2 Romeo Sierra, Boston departure, climbing to 14,000.
Climate 14,000, 8 Romeo Sierra.
Come to Romeo Sierra, turn right, setting 360, contact Boston Center 134.7, actually stay with me.
Okay, heading 360, I'm staying with you, November 8 Romeo Sierra.
Delta 125 Heavy, contact approach 119.65.
11965, Delta 125 Heavy. Whew.
To Romeo Sierra, Boston Center 134.7, see you later.
Okay, 134.7, November 8 Romeo Sierra.
Have a good one.
Yes, well, sir.
That's affirmative, 134.7, have a nice flight.
Thank you.
Carry Team 76, just want to maintain 4,000, present heading.
Center 4000, present heading, carry 76.
Carry Team 76, contact approach 119.65.
119.65, have a good one, carry 76.
You too.
Boston regulation, Mark 1 Alpha Charlie, descending on the Ocean 5, arrival runway 27, information Delta.
Charlie 1 Alpha Charlie, Boston approach, expect ILS to 27, I'll set it at 3012, echo current.
Okay, Echo X 3012, 27, come on, 1 Alpha Charlie.
going off with Charlie, contact approach 126.5, good one.
126.5 now, Shamrock 1 up, thanks up. Bye.
Hey Boston, good afternoon. Care 902, 2.2, climb at 4,000.
Bronson 7 Kilo Heavy, Boston approach, Boston 73012, echo current, expect ILS 22 left full lane. Here now.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 7 Kilo, passing 13,000, descending 1000.
20 to the right, and we'll maintain 4, Care 902.
Bronson 7 Kilo Heavy, did you just try to check in?
7 Kilo affirm, descending 1000, Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Heavy, Boston approach, echo current, expect the ILS to 22 left lane, hold short lane 27, I'm sorry, full length, expect full length 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Lufthansa 7 Kilo right now. And 7 kilo, confirm after Houston to greet us.
Busan 7 kilo heavy taken.
Confirm routing after Houston.
Busan 7 kilo heavy, fly heading 270.
Heading 270 after 7 kilo.
Busan 7 kilo heavy, just try to maintain 6,000.
Lufthansa 7 kilo, descent 6,000.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, maintain 6,000 and approach 119.65.
6,000 and 119.65. Lufthansa 7 kilo, good day.
Air 902, climb and maintain 5,000, turn right direct match.
Right direct match, climb maintain 5,000, Kier 902. Afternoon approach, American 1563 through 16,000, J-Fund 2, 22 left, we have Delta.
1563, box approach, it's Echo now, altimeter 3012, standby for your runway.
Okay.
Possible data, 614 heavy, information Delta, to Ocean.
Tower 614 heavy, Boston approach, Echo current, altimeter 3012, expect Alice 22 left, full length.
Confirm to the left.
Can you accept 27?
Previous controller told us runway 27.
Tower 614 heavy, expect Alice to runway 27.
Copy. 27, Tower 614 heavy.
Exit is 766, 9,000, 030.
Exit 766, box approach, turn left direct, Manch, climb and maintain 1010,000.
Correct, Manch 1010,000, exit is 766.
Expect that as your final for direction of place.
Departure citation 30 Golf November through 2,400 for 4,000.
Last on approach, say again.
30 Golf November through 2,800 for 4,000.
30 Golf November, Boston approach, climb and maintain 8,000, fly heading to 020.
8,000 and 020 on the heading, 30 Golf November.
Or 30 Golf November, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 now, 30 Golf November.
614 heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Tower 614 heavy, bye.
Bye. Arc 1563, expect Island 22 left, line hold for runway 27.
We'll expect that, American 1563.
Austin, good afternoon, 1756, 14-9, descending via the J-Fund.
Yeah, it's 1756, Boston approach, Echo turn, altimeter 3012, change the runway, expect Island 27, descend via 27.
Via 27, we'll expect 27, we got Echo United, 1756.
Thank you, Kier 902, climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, Kier 902.
Approach, good afternoon, break here 5641, climate through 4.5 for 14,000.
Break air 5621, Boston approach, maintain 14,000, good afternoon.
Maintain 14,000, break here 5641.
Citation 0 Golf November, left heading 350, Boston Center, 134.7.
Left 350 on 134.7, 30 Golf November.
Air 902, Boston approach, 124.9er.
24.9, Kier 902, see you later.
See ya. Digit 766, Boston approach, 124.9er, see you later.
24-9, we'll see you. Good ship. 766.
Boston approach to main, so it's fine, 4 Bravo Heavy, Airbus 350-900, 14,000 feet.
Twister 54 Bravo Heavy, Boston approach, Echo's current advise you have it, altimeter 3012, expect ILS 27.
Just Echo on board, ILS 27, so 54 Bravo Heavy.
American 1563, approach 119.65.
1965, American 1563.
Approach to 54 Bravo Heavy, confirm we are clear to descend via Ocean 5.
Twister 54 Bravo Heavy, affirmative, descend via the Ocean 527.
Descending via Ocean 527, so 54 Bravo Heavy.
Approach Ricard 5614 out of 15, descend via the J12, 22 left.
Ricard 5614, Boston approach, altimeter 3012, expect ILS to 22 left, landing hold short runway 27.
Alright, ILS 22, hold short 27 and 3012 for meter, we got Echo Ricard 5614.
Thank you, Ricard 5641, Boston Center, 134.7.
34-7, Brickyard 5641, good day.
Bye-bye.
Ricard 4780 is 8.514,000.
Ricard 4780, Boston approach, United States 250 knots near climb.
United States 250, Ricard 4780.
Twister 54 Bravo Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5 for Bicycle, 54 Bravo Heavy.
Boston approach, Terminator 927, 11,750.
Canadian 927 Heavy, Boston approach, expect ILS 27, altimeter 3012, Echo's current.
Echo received 3012, Terminator 927.
Ricard 4780, continue present heading for sequence out Highland.
Present heading, Ricard 4780.
Canadian 927 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Terminator 927 Heavy.
Ricard 4780, turn left direct Highland, normal speed, Boston Center, 134.7.
34.7 and direct to Highland, Ricard 4780.
And normal speed.
Normal speed, Ricard 4780.
Canadian 927 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Terminator 927 Heavy.
United 1756, approach 126.5.
265, 1756, good day.
Bye-bye.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Jazz 608, 12.3, descending via the ocean, 5, landing on 187.
Jazz 608, Boston approach, center maintain 6,000, turn right, heading 280, vector for sequence for ILS 27.
6,000, right 280, Jazz 608.
Ricardo 5614, contact approach 119.65.
965, Ricardo 5614, sir.
Jazz 608, ready to see to 210.
210 on the speed, Jazz 608.
Jazz 608, disappeared.
Boston approach, good afternoon, dashboard 2945, 9,600, sending 7,000, information Delta.
Jazz 608, turn left, heading 170.
Left 170, Jazz 608.
Dashboard 2945, Boston approach, center maintain 7,000, expect ILS 22 left, land hold short runway 27.
Okay, center maintain 7,000, expect ILS 22 left line and then hold short runway 27, dashboard 2945.
Jazz 608, maintain 6,000, approach 126.5, see you later.
Maintain 6,000, 126.5, Jazz 608, thank you.
Okay.
Also, Boston, there's an ELT going off that we hear for dashboard 2945.
You said you hear an ELT?
Yeah.
Roger.
Afternoon approach 70 Romeo Foxtrot, 13 descending via.
Citation 70 Romeo Foxtrot, Boston approach, echo turn, expect ILS 22 left, land hold short runway 27.
We have echo, landing on the ILS 22, hold short 27, Romeo Fox.
Citation 70 Romeo Foxtrot, are you getting any, are you hearing any ELTs in your area right now?
Negative.
Dashboard 2945, is it a strong or a weak signal?
We hear it pretty strong, dashboard 2945.
Roger, thanks.
And 0 Romeo Foxtrot, if we take it off of squelch, we do have it, but it's pretty weak.
Roger, thank you.
And we don't hear it anymore for dashboard 2945.
Roger. That's 429.45, set to maintain 6,000.
Set maintain 6,000, dashboard 2945.
That's 429.45, reduce speed to 210.
Slow to 210, dashboard 2945.
That's 429.45, turn left heading 050, short vectors for filtered space.
Heading 050, dashboard 2945.
Hey, Boston approach, Allegiant 2890, 16-1, descending 15000, Romeo for Portsmouth.
Allegiant 2890 Boston approach, good afternoon. Information, Romeo's current at Portsmouth, ILS 16 to 3011, maintain 7,000.
7,000, 3011, 16, and we have Romeo Allegiant 2890.
Approach, good afternoon, American 2952, 16.5, descending to the J phone with Echo.
American 2952 Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3012, and expect the ILS to 27, change the runway, descent profile.
Alright, we'll expect the runway 27 and we'll change that now, American 2952.
Actually, before you do that, can you accept 22 left line hold short runway 27?
Stand by.
Departure Spirit 753 is with you out of 5.5 for 14,000 on the Highland.
Number 70 Romeo Foxtrot approach 119.65.
19.65, Romeo Fox, great day.
See you. That's 429.45, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, dashboard 2945.
Fairway 753 Boston approach, good afternoon.
Approach American 2952, we can accept 22 left, hold short of runway 27.
2952, beautiful. Yeah, let's 22 left line hold short runway 27, stay on your descent profile on the J-Fun.
Alright, we'll stay on the descent profile on the J-Fun and we'll expect 22 left, hold short of land hold short 27, 2952.
Allegiant 2890, turn left direct Portsmouth.
Left directly to Portsmouth, Allegiant 2890.
That's 429.45, approach 126.5.
1265, dashboard 2945, see ya. Departure low, but take 864, 4,000, heading 290.
Okay, 4 Boston approach, climb maintain 5,000, turn 30 degrees right.
Maintain 5,000, 30 to the right, but take 864.
Fairway 753 Boston Center, 134.7, see you later.
134.7, we'll see you, Spirit 753.
Allegiant 2890 Boston approach 125.05.
2505, Allegiant 2890.
Approach executive 623 is 16,000, descending via J-Phone 2 with Echo.
Ticket 4, turn right heading 350.
Right heading 350, but take 864.
Visit 623 Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3012, and change your run, you can't accept, change your runway to 27, and descend via 27 on the J-Fun.
Alright, I'll change it over to 27, descend via executive 623.
Level at 5,000 for a big American Airbus, staying on their arrival at Kansas East, 11 o'clock, 15 miles southeast bound, 11 descending.
We'll expect that, appreciate that, but take 864.
Thanks, sir. Mark 2952, Pilatus will be level at 5 as descend on the arrival at 6, 1 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, level at 5.
Copy, currently IMC, we'll keep an eye out, American 2952.
Right.
Approach Brickyard 4761 is 16-8 descending via the J-Fund 2, we have Echo.
Brickyard 4761, Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3011, expect the ILS to 22 left, landing hold short 27.
3011, expecting the ILS 22 left, short 27, Brickyard 4761.
PK further American fast off your left wing now, 8600, descending if you're still if you're not flying.
Still IMC, Boutique 864.
American 29 to 2, Florence is north of you now, no factor, contact approach 119.65.
11965, have an estimate, American 2952.
Boutique 864, climb maintain 12000.
I'm paying 12000, Boutique 864.
Boutique 4, turn right direct Highland.
Right, direct Highland, Boutique 864. Hey, Bridge, sorry, American 2952, can I get a repeat number?
2952, 119.65.
11965, thanks.
Approach, good day, Emirates 32 Echo Heavy out of 14,700. We're reducing to 15, and we have
32 Echo Heavy, Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3011, expect ILS 27.
altimeter 3011, ILS 27, Emirates 37.
Boutique 864, Boston Center 134.7, see you later.
34.7, good night, Boutique 864.
Bye, Emirates 32 Echo Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Emirates 32 Echo.
Boston JetBlue 2260, 12-1 on the ocean, arrival 27 transition with Echo.
JetBlue 2260, Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3011, have to change your runway to bounce the final decimal. Now turn right, heading 300, expect ILS to 22 left, landing hold for only 27.
Right turn 300 currently for 22 left, JetBlue 2260. Still want to show 6,000 for JetBlue 2260.
JetBlue 2260, affirmative, right heading 300.
Turning right 3,000, or 300, descending 6,000, JetBlue 2260.
2260, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360 now, JetBlue 2260.
That's it, 623 approach 126.5.
26.5, that's at 623.
And approach, Emirates 32 Echo heading 350 and 11,600 feet.
Emirates 22 Echo Heavy, Boston approach, men also maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Emirates 32 Echo.
Emirates 32 Echo Heavy, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000 feet, Emirates 32 Echo.
Sierra 4761, approach 126.5.
26.5, Brickyard 4761.
JetBlue 2260, turn left heading 280.
Left turn 280, JetBlue 2260.
Emirates 32 Echo Heavy, turn left. Left turn heading 160, descend and maintain 7,000.
Left heading 160 degrees and descend and maintain altitude 7,000 feet, Emirates 32 Echo.
JetBlue 2260, contact approach 119.65.
11965, JetBlue 2260.
JetBlue 58815, descending via the J Fund, and we've got Echo.
Ship 588, Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3011, expect ILS 22 left, land and hold short runway 27.
22 left, hold, land and hold short runway 27, JetBlue 588.
JetBlue 2260, one more time on that frequency.
623, approach on 126.5.
1265, JetBlue 2260.
Ship 2260, I'm sorry, that was for, I thought you were talking to someone else. I was talking to someone else. 119.65 for JetBlue 2260, 1965.
1965, JetBlue 2260, thanks.
Emirates 2 Echo Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000, approach 126.5.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, 126.5, Emirates 32 Echo.
Foxtrot 206, Canada 7021 with you, descending via the J Fund 2 for 22 left.
American 7021, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3011, expect ILS 22 left, land and hold short runway 27. Disregard, you can't do that. Change the runway, expect ILS 27.
Okay, we'll expect the ILS 27 Air Canada 7021.
JetBlue 588, approach 119.65.
Alright, 1965, you have a pleasant afternoon, JetBlue 588.
Thank you, you too.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Approach United 1232, 17,000 descending via the J Fund 2 with Echo.
United 1232, Boston approach, thanks for Echo, altimeter 3011, expect, change runway, expect island 27, and descend via 27.
All right, runway 27 is descend via 27 for United 1232.
That's all aircraft, Foxtrot, now current at Boston, wind 2001, fuel altimeter 3011.
Triple 434 passing 16.2, direct autumn now, continuing via the J Fund, runway 22 transition with Echo.
Triple 434, Boston approach, Foxtrot now, altimeter 3011, expect altitude 22 left, to land a hold short runway 27.
Okay, 22 left, hold short 27, we'll get Foxtrot, JetBlue 434.
Air Canada 721, approach 126.5.
26.5, Air Canada 7021.
Bye.
Departure, Transcon 80 is 2,900, climbing 4,000, heading 360.
Transcon 80, Boston departure, rudder. Transcon 80, turn right heading 360, climb and maintain 8,000.
Right, 360, climb maintain 8,000, Transcon 80.
Boston approach is Hat 3 Mike Bravo Heavy. Position Ocean and maintaining 11,000.
Good day, 3 Mike Bravo Heavy, Boston approach. Foxtrot current altimeter 3010, expect to ILS at 22 left full lane.
Altimeter 3013, expect ILS 22 left, Hat 3 Mike Bravo.
Transcon 80, turn right heading 040, vector very climb.
Right, 040, Transcon 80.
United 1232, approach 126.5.
126.5, United 1232. Good day.
Good day, Dad. 3 Mike Bravo Heavy, turn right heading 300, to set to maintain 6,000.
Right heading 300, heading maintain 6,000, Hat 3 Mike Bravo Heavy.
Transcon 80, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Transcon 80.
Transcon 80, thank you. Left heading 350. Contact Boston Center, 134.7.
That's 350, contact 134.47. 13.47, Transcon 80.
Just verify the fix 230, 47, 134.7.
134.7, thank you, Transcon 80.
You're good. Is that 3 Mike Bravo Heavy, contact approach 119.65.
Approach 119.65, Hat 3 Mike Bravo Heavy.
Triple 434, approach 119.65.
19.65 to 434.
Well, Center Southwest 898, climbing 7,000 for 14,000.
Jose 98 Boston approach, good evening.
Hello.
Hello, Boston Brickyard 4774, 4.5, climbing 14,000.
Brickyard 4774 Boston approach, good evening.
Hello.
Southwest 898 Boston Center, 134.7, see you later.
1347, Southwest 898.
Boston approach, good afternoon. Delta 400 is 16.5, descending via the J-Fund 2 for 22 left with a request.
So the 400 Boston approach, I'm sorry, Mr. Check-in. Altimeter 3010, Foxtrot, current altitude.
Okay, 3011, we've got Foxtrot. We're 16 even now, descending via the J-Fund 2 with a request.
Go ahead with your request.
Yeah, we're seeing that you're shooting ILSs. We're going to need a RNAV approach to requesting the RNAV X-ray to 22 left.
Delta 400, expect RNAV X-ray 22 left, land hold short, only 27.
RNAV X-ray 22 left, land and hold short, 27, Delta 400.
Brickyard 4774, Boston Center, 134.7.
347, Brickyard 4774, good day. Hello, Boston. FlexJet 668 is with you. 12,000 descending via the arrival. We do have information, Foxtrot.
Okay, 668 Boston approach, thanks for Foxtrot. Altimeter 3010, expect 27.
3010 will expect ILS 27 flight jet 668.
Right here, 5620 out of 3.5, 14,000.
Return to the 620 Boston approach. Good evening. Delta 400 approach 119.65.
1965 Delta 400, see ya.
Bye-bye. Flight jet 668, reduce speed to 210.
Slow to 210, flight jet 668.
Recharge to the 620 Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
347, shoot twice, yeah.
Flight jet 668, approach 126.5.
265, flight jet 668. You have a great day.
You too.
Approach Delta 459 out of 15.5, descending via the J-Fund fire shot.
The 459 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3010, expect ILS 22 left, landing hold short, runway 27.
Okay, ILS 22 left, hold short 17 Delta 459.
Hold short 27.
Or, I'm sorry, hold short 27 Delta 459.
Thank you.
Approach Delta 9960, 7.2 for 14,000.
Delta 9960 Boston approach, good evening.
Departure Brigade 5653, 3.6, climbing in 14,000.
653 Boston approach, good evening. Delta 9960 Boston Center 134.7.
347 Delta 9960.
Approach Brigade 5731 out of 15.1 on the J Fund, we have Foxtrot.
Brigade 731 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3010, expect ILS to 22 left, plan on hold for runway 27.
ILS 22 left, bridge yard 5731.
Boston approach, good afternoon, radio 0347, crossing 11,100 on 6,000.
Area 0347 Boston approach, Foxtrot current altimeter 3010, expect the ILS to 27.
3010, taxi negative 27, 0347.
Departure Logan, triple 4, leveling 4,000, heading 360.
Triple 4 Boston approach, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, current triple 4.
Area 0347, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, radio 0347, sorry.
Cross triple 4, turn right, heading 0601, able direct Portsmouth.
Right 060, direct Portsmouth, current triple 4.
Brigade 5653 Boston Center 134.7, see you later.
134.7 Brigade 5653, see you.
Triple 4, climb and maintain 9,000.
Alright, climb maintain 9,000, current triple 4.
Boston, good afternoon, Hannah 729er, maintaining 11,000 feet.
729 Heavy Boston approach, expect ILS 52 left, full range, Foxtrot current.
Clear ILS 22 left and rest please, Hannah 729er.
You're expecting it, you're not cleared, expect ILS 22 left and descend and maintain 6,000.
Expect LS 22 left and descend 6,000 feet, Hannah 729er.
729 Heavy, turn right, heading 300.
Right heading 300, Hannah 729er.
Boston, Jeff 694 with you, 180 descending on the J Fund 2.
694 Boston approach, change of runway, expect ILS to 27, altimeter 3010, descend via 27 on the J Fund.
Descend on the J Fund, change it, ILS 27, Jeff 694.
Delta 459 approach 119.65.
1965, Delta 459.
Approach 444, contact Boston approach 125.05.
2505, current support here.
Yeah. 729 Heavy, coming approach on 119.65.
119.65, Hana 729er.
Brickyard 5731, connect approach 119.65.
119.65, Brickyard 5731, good day.
Yeah. Jazz 694, connect search 126.5.
Say again, Freak Jazz 694.
Jazz 694, 126.5, 2650.
26.5, Jazz 694. Boston Delta 113 out of 110, descended via the Ocean 5 for 6,000. We have Foxtrot.
Delta 113 Heavy Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 27 after AB, intercept localizer.
After AB, intercept localizer, we'll expect the ILS to 27, and we're given 300 till Ocean. Do you still need that?
Delta 113 Heavy, maintain 210 knots greater.
210 or better for Delta 113.
Boston approach, JetBlue 1878, 14,000, descending 6 on the Ocean for 27. We have Foxtrot.
JetBlue 1878 Boston approach, and change runway time, and we'll get you a little quicker for 22 left. Expect ILS 22 left, hold short 27.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 22 left, hold short 27, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, fly heading 300, it's going to maintain 10,000.
300 heading, descent 10,000, JetBlue 1878.
JetBlue 1878, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles southwestbound, heavy Airbus 330, descending out of 9,500.
We're looking JetBlue 1878, IMC.
Delta 113 Heavy, traffic 9 o'clock in 6 miles northwestbound on Airbus 321, restricted above you, connect search 126.5.
265, we're looking for the traffic, Delta 113.
Departure going to 2297, passing 3.3 for 14,000.
2297, Boston approach, roger. JetBlue 1878, it's going to maintain 9,000. Previous traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles southwestbound, 8,700.
Center 900,000, JetBlue 1878, looks like they're in the clouds.
JetBlue 1878, traffic no factor, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, JetBlue 1878.
And JetBlue 1878, connect search 119.65.
11965, JetBlue 1878, good day.
Boston approach Alaska 358, we're out of 14.8, descending for 6,000 on the J-Fund, we have Foxtrot.
Alaska 358 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 27, fly present heading, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, present heading 6,000, expecting the ILS 27 Alaska 358.
Approach Delta 257 Heavy out of 13 to cross Ocean 11, then direct Boston with Foxtrot.
Delta 257 Heavy Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3010.
3010, expect 22 left, Delta 257.
United 2297, connect Boston Center 134.7.
Switcher 134.7, United 2297, good day.
Yep.
Boston approach afternoon, Delta 639 out of 15,000, descending via J-Fund 2 with Foxtrot.
Delta 639 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, hold short, runway 27, the Boston altimeter 3010.
With ILS 22 left, hold short 27, Delta 639.
Delta 257 Heavy, fly heading 290, vectors to final, descend and maintain 6,000.
Heading 290, 6,000 feet, Delta 257 Heavy.
Boston United 2297, can I get that frequency again?
United 2297, Boston Center 134.7, 34.7.
Yeah, try to call that number, they couldn't seem... Try to call the number, they couldn't seem to hear me. I could hear another aircraft. I'll try again, thanks. 34.7, switch United 2297.
Delta 257 Heavy, connect bridge 119.65.
1965, Delta 257 Heavy.
Alaska 358, turn 10 degrees right.
10 right, Alaska 358.
Good afternoon, Boston approach, flight 6601 out of 3,100, climbing 9,000, direct Boston.
Flight 6601 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3010, fly heading 180.
3010 heading 180.
Alaska 358, reaching 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
Reaching 210, Alaska 358.
And Delta 639, connect bridge 119.65.
11965, Delta 639 to you.
Yep.
Got the Boston approach, Southwest 37, 15, 8, sending J-Fund 2 Foxtrot.
Southwest 3737, Boston approach, expect the ILS and weight 27, Boston altimeter 3009.
Alright, 3009 and ILS for 27 now, Southwest 3737, copy.
Alaska 358, turn left heading 090, connect bridge 126.5.
090, 265, Alaska 358.
Delta 3737, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, present heading and 6,000 now, Southwest 3737.
Boston Center, Chronos 303, 18,000, descending 15 to cross Klein at 15.
Chronos 303, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3009.
09.
And flight 6601, turn rating 190.
Right, 190, and flight 6601.
South 3737, plotting 090, vectors to the descent.
Okay, left turn heading 090, southwest 3737.
And flight 6601, connect approach 133.0.
33.0, and flight 6621, okay?
Yep. Kronos 303, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend maintain 7,000, Kronos 303.
Southwest 3737, turn right heading 160, reduce speed to 210.
Right turn heading 160, reduce speed to 210, southwest 3737.
Post Delta 1127, 3,500, climbing via.
Delta 1127, Boston approach, call maintain 14,000.
4,000, Delta 1127.
Boston approach, good afternoon, American 1895, 16,000, descending via the J Fund 2 for 22 left, information Foxtrot.
American 1895, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, hold short for runway 27.
Okay, expect ILS 22 left, hold short 27, 1895.
Kronos 303, connect approach 125.05.
2505, Kronos 303, good day.
Yep. Delta 1127, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347 Delta 1127.
Approach, good afternoon, JetBlue 1006, route 16,000, descending via the J Fund 2, runway 22 left, we have Foxtrot.
Southwest 3737, turn left heading 090, connect approach 126.5.
Right, 26 and a half, we'll dial them up, left turn heading 090, Southwest 3737 afternoon.
Yep. JetBlue 1006, Boston approach. Expect the ILS runway 22 left, hold short, runway 27, Boston altimeter 3009.
Alright, 3009, plan on the ILS 22 left, hold short, runway 27, JetBlue 1006.
Boston Challenger 617 Bravo Whiskey 2600, climb 4000, 360 heading.
Challenger 617 Bravo Whiskey, Boston approach, call maintain 14000.
14000, 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Approach 352 Whiskey is 7,600, climbing via the Highland 7, actually climbing 14,000.
Challenger 352 Whiskey, Boston approach, roger. Challenger 52 Whiskey, connect Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, 352 Whiskey.
Challenger 617 Bravo Whiskey, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347, 7 Bravo Whiskey, sit.
Yep. American 1895, traffic 2 o'clock, 6 miles northeastbound, the Pilatus at 5,000.
Okay, roger. Just getting into the clouds, but we're looking at American 1895.
Approach American 3209, out of 4000, climbing 14,000.
American 3209, Boston approach, roger. American 1895, connect approach 119.65.
Approach 11965, American 1895.
American 3209, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, American 3209.
And JetBlue 1006, connect bridge 119.65.
11965, JetBlue 1006, we'll see you.
Yep.
Boston approach, Delta 155 Heavy, 11600, descending via the ocean, runway 27.
Delta 155 Heavy, Boston approach, it is Foxtrot current, expect the ILS 27 after AB, intercept localizer.
After AB, intercept the localizer, we have Foxtrot, Delta 155 Heavy.
Yep.
Boston, extension 701 is out of 2.5 for 3,000, right turn to 050, base to the clouds, about 2,500.
Okay, exit 701 Boston approach, Roger, proceed like lobster, climb maintain 14,000.
5 to 14,000, you said direct to where?
Exit 701, direct to lobster.
Direct to lobster for extension 701.
That's Delta 155 Heavy, coming approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 155 Heavy. Average Delta 362, 16 and a half, descend via the J Fund, Foxtrot.
Delta 362 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left to hold short of runway 27.
Right, 22 left for short. Delta 362.
Exit 701, connect Boston Center, 128.2.
128.2, extension 701, good day.
Yeah.
Boston approach, hello, Speedbird 213 Super, just reaching 11,000 feet at Ocean, speed 250, Hotel Foxtrot,
Speedbird 213 Super Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left full length, fly heading 290, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, descend 6,000 feet and fly heading 290 degrees, expecting 22 left, Speedbird 213. Approach American 1450 is with you out of 15 and a half on the Jimmy Fun, 22 left, we got Foxtrot.
American 1450 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, hold short, runway 27.
22 left, hold short, 27, American 1450.
Speedbird 213 Super, connect approach 119.65.
119.65, Speedbird 213, bye-bye.
Yeah. Delta 362, connect search 119.65.
Let's see, 1965, Delta 362.
Approach November 990, 6000.
Cirrus 990 Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3008, direct match.
3008 and direct match, 990.
Touch radar 5789, 13A, be the J-Fun Foxtrot.
Number carried 5789 Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left to hold short of runway 27.
ILS 22 left short, 27, break up 5789.
American 1450, connect search 119.65.
1965, you have a good day, sir. American 1450.
Thank you, too. And number here, 5789. We can't do lasso anymore with the runways now wet. You can expect full length on 22 left.
22 left, full length, breaker 5789.
Hey, Boston approach, good afternoon, Care 70, descending, leveling 6,000, we have Foxtrot.
Care 70, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3008.
22 left, 3008, Care 70.
Boston Low Delta 657, 13.5, descending on the J Fund with Foxtrot.
Delta 657, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3008.
Thank you, Delta 657.
Number here, 5789, reduce speed to 210.
2 times speed, breaker 5789.
Care 70, turn 10 degrees left, vector 70 approach, instead of maintain 4000.
To the left out of 4,000, Care 70.
Number here, 5789, coming approach on 126.5.
265, breaker 5789.
Boston approach, Alaska 390, 14.3, descending via the J Fund for 22 left with Foxtrot.
Alaska 390, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter 3008.
Okay, we'll expect 22 left, 3008, Alaska 390.
Boston JetBlue 204 out of 12-4, we are descending to 11,000 and then Preston heading after Ocean.
And JetBlue 204, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3008.
38, JetBlue 204.
JetBlue 204, flighting 240, vector sequence, descend to maintain 6000.
Okay, 240 heading and 6,000 now for JetBlue 204.
Cirrus 990, connect approach 124.9er.
249, 990.
Care 70, turn right heading 220.
Right, 220, Care 70.
American 2390's out of 5 for 14,000.
American 2390, Boston approach, roger. JetBlue 204, reduce speed to 210.
210, speed JetBlue 2.
Delta 657, reduce speed to 210.
Slow 210 knots, Delta 657.
Care 70, request flight conditions.
Alright, Care 70, descending at a 4.5, negative icing, negative 3 degrees, about light chop.
Care 70, roger, how's the visibility? Are you VMC there?
Negative, IMC at the moment, Care 70. And light precip now as well, Care 70.
Care 70, roger. American 2390, connect Boston Center, 134.7.
34.7, American 2390, good night.
Delta 657, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 657, good day.
Care 20, correction, JetBlue 204, charting 290.
Right turn 290, JetBlue 204.
And Care 70, do you think if we were able to get you down lower to 3,000 or so, do you think you might be able to get VMC conditions to maybe possibly get you into 2 direct?
Possibly, Care 70, we could try it.
Yeah.
Approach, good afternoon. Care 1880, 6.6 for 5,000 with Golf.
Care 70, descend to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Care 70, thanks.
Care 1880, Boston approach. For now, expect Alice 22 left. We're going to try to get company down lower, closer to the airport, see if possibly a 22 right's available. But for now, expect Alice 22 left.
All right, we'll expect 22 left for now, Care 1880. Just want to confirm down to 6,000 or 5,000?
Care 1880, for now, maintain that 6,000.
6,000, Care 1880.
Care 70, turn left heading 160, expect the visual approach runway 22 right.
Left 160, expect the visual to right, Care 70.
Care 70, connect approach 126.5.
Over to 26.5, Care 70, see ya.
Approach JetBlue 204, we're slowing down to 200 knots.
Say again?
JetBlue 204, slowing down to 200 knots.
Okay, 200 knots approved, JetBlue 204.
Thank you.
Alaska 390, connect approach 126.5. 265, Alaska 390. Care 1880, fly heading 200.
Heading 200 for Care 1880.
Here, 1880, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Care 1880.
JetBlue 204, turn right heading 035.
Right heading 035, JetBlue 204.
JetBlue 204, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 204.
After approach, American 2815, we're with you out of 13-4 on the J-Fun 222 left, and we got Foxtrot.
American 2815, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, information Golf current now.
Okay, we'll pick up Golf, and you're aware we need full length 22 left.
That's what we're doing, full length 22 left now.
Okay, thanks. That's probably the change. Thank you.
Approach 730 Whiskey 3000 heading 360.
Number 730 Whiskey Boston approach, climb and maintain 4,000.
Up to 4,000, 0 Whiskey.
Number 730 Whiskey, change of plans, just maintain 3,000, expect that as your final. Proceed direct T's now.
Okay, back down to 3,000 and direct T, 0 Whiskey.
Hello, approach Southwest 1797, checking in out of 14.7, descending via the J-Fun. We've got Golf.
Southwest 1797, Boston approach, thanks for Golf, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Southwest 1797.
Number 0 Whiskey, connect approach on 124.4.
124.4 will see you, 0 Whiskey.
Yep. Approach 740 Papa Charlie is 15,000, and we have Tango.
November 740 Papa Charlie, Boston approach. Thank you for Tango. Portsmouth, the altimeter is 3005 there.
050 Papa Charlie.
Southwest 1797, reduce your speed to 210 now, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Slow to 210 now, and then down to 6,000, Southwest 1797.
Approach United 1783, descending via the J Fund, normal speed with golf.
United 1783, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left, verify your current altitude.
We're descending out of 14.7 for bottom altitude.
And Boston, JetBlue 19 out of 7,400, climbing 14,000, heading, turning left, heading 020.
JetBlue 19, Boston approach, sliding 330, direct to Highland when able.
330, direct Highland, JetBlue 19.
United 1783, further spacing, reduce your speed to 210 now, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210 speed, then down to 6,000, 1783.
Care 1880, fly heading about 270.
Heading 270 for Care 1880.
Approach for Care 43, or 470309 is climbing 7,500 for 14,000.
Care 4709, Boston approach, roger. American 2815, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, have a good day, American 2815. Approach American 2815 with you at a 7.5 on the J Fund for 22 left.
American 2815, approach 26.5.
Oh, sorry about that.
Approach 1783. We might be a little high as we slow down on the arrival.
I'm aware of that. That's fine. JetBlue 19, connect Boston Center 134.7 today.
34.7, JetBlue 19, today.
Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 346 is out of 1414,000, descending via Ocean 5, landing 22 left, information Gulf.
JetBlue 346, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left.
JetBlue 346, reduce your speed to 210.
Alright, 210 knots, JetBlue 346.
Number 0, Papa Charlie, descend and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 0 Papa Charlie.
Care 1880, turn left heading 140.
Left 140 for Care 1880.
Care 4709, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, break Air 4709, good day.
Approach Care 1006, 4,000 direct Lawrence, we have Gulf.
Care 1006, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left.
LS 22 left, Care 1006.
Boston American 1213 and a half, descending via the J Fund 222 left transition, we have golf.
American 12, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, American 12.
0 Papa Charlie, descend and maintain 12,000.
12,000, 0 Papa Charlie.
Care 1880, expect visual approach 22 right now, sliding 090, descend and maintain 3,000.
090, left 090 down to 3,000, and we'll expect a visual 22 right for Care 1880.
Care 1006, fly your present heading for now, expect vectors for a visual approach from my 22 right.
Hey, pressing heading, vectors for 22 right, we're going to expect that. Carrier 1006.
Southwest 1797, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, have a good one, Southwest 1797.
American 12, it's high if you're, it's fine if you're high on the next crossing. Reduce your speed to 210, then descend maintain 6,000.
Slow to 210, and then descend to 6,000, American 12.
King Air 0 Papa Charlie, descend maintain 7,000, connect approach 120, I'm sorry, 0 Papa Charlie. Descend to 7,000 and approach 2505.
Alright, down to 7 and 2505, 0 Papa Charlie, good day.
The approach L 2558 is leaving 15 Ford, descending to J-Fun 2 with Golf, maybe just a smidge high at autumn.
Alright, Delta 2558 Boston approach, altimeter is 3008, expect ILS 22 left, then easy to reach your speed anyway to 210, then descend maintain 6,000.
Alright, 3008 on the meter, 22 left, and let's slow to, we're going to go to 210 knots and then 6,000, Delta 2558.
Air 1880, flighting 070, connect approach 126.5.
Heading 070, 26.5 for Carrier 1880.
JetBlue 346 for the sequence and spacing, flighting 190, maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
190 and 6,000, JetBlue 346.
Air 1006, traffic 12 o'clock and 10 miles opposite direction northeast bound at 3,000 at Sears.
IMC Carrier 1006.
United 1783, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, WQ3.
JetBlue 346, turn right heading 240.
Heading 240, JetBlue 346.
American 12 for spacing, flighting 180 and maintain 6,000, and let's just see vectors to the right downwind.
Okay, heading 180 will maintain 6,000, American 12.
Up 2558 for you as well, flighting 170, maintain 6,000, vectors to the right downwind.
Alright, 170 heading and 6,000, Delta 2558.
JetBlue 346, turn right heading 270.
Heading 270, JetBlue 346.
Approach United 2136, 14,000 ascending on the J-Fun with Golf.
United 2136, Boston approach, thanks for Golf, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, Golf.
Air 1006, traffic no factor, passing off the right.
Roger.
United 2136 to find if you're high on the next crossing. Reduce your speed to 210 now, then descend maintain 6,000.
Alright, 210 now, then descend to 6,000, United 2136.
American 12, turn left heading 100.
Heading 100 left turn, American 12.
United 2647 is through 16,000 descending via the J-Found 2.
United 2647, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, verify information Gulf.
We have Golf, and we'll expect 22 left for United 2647.
JetBlue 346, turn right heading 330.
Right turn 330, JetBlue 346.
American 12, sliding 035.
Heading 035, American 12.
So 2558, turn left heading 140.
Turn 140 heading Delta 2558.
Here, 1006, I guess the ceiling's getting a little bit lower out there. Expect ILS 22 left, just fly your present heading for now.
Expect 22 left, ILS, and pressing heading, carrier 1006.
JetBlue 346, fly heading 035, connect approach 126.5.
265 on 35, heading JetBlue 346.
United 2136, fly heading 170, vector to the right downwind, maintain 6,000.
170 for right downwind, United 2136.
Delta 2558, turn left heading 100.
Turn 100 to 2558.
American 12, connect approach 126.5.
265, American 12, have a good day.
Yep. United 2647, you're with me? United 2647, are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm here, sorry. Yeah, I think I checked in or not, but we're descending to the 12.5 down to J-Font 2.
United 2647, thanks. Reduce your speed to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000, expect 22 left.
Okay, reduce the speed to 210 and then descend, maintain 6,000, United 2647.
So 2558, turn left heading 035.
Left turn 035, Delta 2558.
United 2647, first sequence and spacing, fly heading 170, maintain 6,000, and expect to set the vectors to the right downwind.
Thank you, 170 heading, and then down to 6,000 for United 2647. We're slowing down to 10 now.
Delta 2558, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 2558, good day.
06, sliding 260.
260, carrier 1006.
Approach good day, dashboard 2346, 54,000.
Dashboard 2346, Boston approach, fly heading 340.
Heading 340, dashboard 2246.
After approach 797 Charlie Tango 13,000, descending via the J-Fund 250 assigned.
Number 797 Charlie Tango, Boston approach, expect that ILS 22 left, verify information Golf.
We'll expect that, we have Golf, 7 Charlie Tango.
Dashboard 2346, climb and maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, dashboard 2246.
Number 7 Charlie Tango, reduce your speed now to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000, expect vectors off the arrival for sequence and spacing.
Alright, slowing 210, descending 6,000, we'll expect that from Charlie Tango.
United 2136, turn left heading 100.
Left 100, United 2136.
Boston Delta 1171 at 16, descending via the J-Fund, 250 knots assignment, Golf.
Delta 1171, Boston approach, thanks for Golf, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, 1171.
Dashboard 2346, climb and maintain 12,000, proceed direct Highland.
Climb maintain 12,000 direct Highland, dashboard 2246.
United 2136, turn left heading 080.
You're right, 0, United 2136.
Number 7 Charlie Tango for sequence and spacing, fly heading 170, maintain 6,000, vectors to the right downwind.
Alright, right turn 170 down to 6,000, 7 Charlie Tango.
Delta 1171, reduce your speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Slow to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000 at Bliss Island.
Air 1006, sliding 240.
240, Carrier 1006.
Port 2346, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347 dashboard, 2246, so long.
United 2647, turn left heading 140.
140 heading United 2647.
Number 7 Charlie Tango, sliding 180.
Heading 180797, Charlie Tango.
Delta 1171 for sequence and spacing, fly heading 170, maintain 6,000, vectors to the right downwind.
170, 6,000, Delta 1171.
United 2136, turn left heading 035.
035, United 2136.
Right there, Boss, Super Care 5680, 5,000, climb 14,000 on the Highland.
Care 5680, Boston approach, roger. United 2136, connect approach 126.5.
265, United 2136.
United 2647, turn left heading 080.
080 heading United 2647.
United 2647, flighting 070.
070 United 2647.
Brickyard 5680, connect Boston Center 134.7, see you.
1347, Brickyard 5680, good day.
United 2647, turn left heading 035.
035 United 2647.
Number 7 Charlie Tango, turn left heading 090.
Left 0900797, Charlie Tango.
Care 1006, flighting 220.
220, Carrier 1006.
United 2647, connect approach 126.5.
Who was that for?
United 2647, approach 265.
265 United 2647, good day.
Delta 1171, turn left heading 100.
100, just left.
Number 7 Charlie Tango, turn left heading 035.
Left heading 035, 797 Charlie Tango.
Number 7 Charlie Tango, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, 797 Charlie Tango, see ya.
Departure Jazz 607 at 3.7 and climb 14,000.
Jazz 607, Boston approach, roger.
Boston W862 out of 190, descending via the ocean for 22 left with information golf.
W862, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left. I missed what you had, golf this turn.
We have golf, JetBlue 862.
1006, turn left heading 180. Air 1006, turn left heading 180.
180, clear 1006.
1171, turn left heading 070.
070, just left, see ya.
Air 1006, turn left heading 100.
100, clear 1006.
Blue 862, reduce your speed to 210.
Slow speed 210, W862.
1171, turn left heading 035.
035, left 21.
Air 1006, flighting 080, connect approach 126.5.
080 to approach 265, clear 1006.
Jazz 607, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347 at Jazz 607.
1171, connect approach 126.5.
265, good day, let's go.
Good afternoon, Boston. Brickyard 4780 is 50 crossing J Fund, descending via, and we've got the Gulf.
Brickyard 4780, Boston Approach, thanks for Golf, expect ILS 22 left, verify altitude.
Pass to 14,500.
Brickyard 4780, roger for sequence and spacing, start reducing your speed now to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, slow to 210, then 6,000, Brickyard 4780.
Westjet 353, Boston Approach, roger.
Boston Approach United 1693, 16,500, descending via J Fund to 22 left Gulf.
United 1693, Boston Approach, thanks for Golf, expect ILS 22 left. 22 left.
22 left, United 1693.
Westjet 353, kind of crossing center 134.7, good day.
34.7, fresh up 2 degree, good day.
Brickyard 4780 for the sequence, fly heading 180 and descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
Heading 180, 6,000, Brickyard 4780.
JetBlue 862 for the sequence, fly heading 210 and descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to the left downwind.
210 down to 6,000, JetBlue 862.
United 1693, reduce your speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Slow 210, then 6,000, United 1693.
Brickyard 4780, flying 160.
Heading 160, Brickyard 4780.
In Boston, good afternoon, American 1897, 187 descending via J Fund 2, 22 left, Golf.
American 1897, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left.
Thanks, sir. American 1897.
JetBlue 862, turn righting 260.
260, JetBlue 862.
American 1044 for 14000.
American 1040, Boston approach, good rate through 8, please.
Good rate to 8, American 1040.
Yard 4780, turn left heading 100.
100, Baker 4780.
United 1693 for the spacing, fly heading 170, descend and maintain 6000, vectors to the right downwind.
Right, 170, 6000, United 1693.
United 1693, first slow to 210 knots, then descend and maintain 6000.
Yeah, we're at 210 now, United 1693.
Okay. JetBlue 862, turn right heading 280.
280, JetBlue 762.
That's JetBlue 862, correct?
Yeah, sorry, JetBlue 862 heading 280.
American 1897, reduce your speed to 210 now, then descend and maintain 6000, expect vectors off the arrival for spacing.
Okay, 210 knots, 6,000 feet, American 1897. And then we're not going to make the crossing restrictions then for American 1897. Thanks.
347, American 1040.
Yard 4780, turn left heading 035.
035, 4780.
Approach JetBlue 415, 5.5, climbing to 14,000.
Blue 415, Boston approach, rudder.
Yeah, Boston approach, Delta 241 heavy out of 14,000 vicinity in the ocean 5 with Gulf.
Delta 241 heavy, Boston approach, thanks for golf, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Delta 241 heavy.
American 1897, unable to crossing restrictions at the speed.
That's fine, I didn't expect that.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Yard 4780, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, Baker 4780, have a great day.
Safe. Delta 241 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Loader 210, Delta 241 heavy. Do you need the altitudes for Delta 241 heavy?
I do not. Speed is more important, thank you.
You got it.
JetBlue 862, turn righting 035.
035, JetBlue 862.
American 1897 for the sequence and spacing, flighting 180, maintain 6000, vectors to the right downwind.
Okay, right turn 180, heading 6,000 feet, American 1897.
JetBlue 862, contact approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 862.
United 1693, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, United 1693.
Delta 241 Heavy for sequence and spacing, flighting 180, maintain 6,000, vectors to the left downwind.
Heading 180 and 6,000 feet, Delta 241.
United 1693, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, United 1693.
JetBlue 415, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 415, good day.
Delta 241 Heavy, flighting 200.
Heading 200, Delta 241 Heavy.
Boston Delta 256 Heavy out of 6.6 for 14,000.
Delta 256 Heavy, Boston approach, rather.
Boston hello, Lufthansa 8, Papa Super 9300, standing by the Ocean 5 arrival.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left, verify information Golf.
Lufthansa 8, Papa, we have Golf, expecting 22 left.
Roger, expect vectors to final.
8, Papa.
Delta 256 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2.
28-2, Delta 256 Heavy, good night.
Departure United 2040, 7.1 for 14,000.
United 2040, Boston approach, rather. United 1693, turn left heading 035.
Left 035, United 1693.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, reduce your speed to 220.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, reducing speed 220 knots.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, for now fly your present heading, maintain 8,000.
Lufthansa 8, Papa, maintain 8,000, then maintain the present heading, which is 286.
United 2040, turn left heading 330, direct to Highland, wind able.
Left turn 330, Highland, wind able, United 2040.
American 1897, turn left heading 080.
American 1897, 080, heading.
Air 115, flighting 340.
Fly heading 340, Carrier 115.
Delta 241 Heavy, turn right heading 270.
Right 270, Delta 241 Heavy.
United 1693, flighting 030.
030, United 1693.
United 1693, connect approach 119.65.
119.65, United 1693.
United 2040, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, good day, United 2040.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, fly heading 210.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, turn left heading 210.
Delta 241 Heavy, turn right heading 320.
Right 320, Delta 241 Heavy.
Air 115, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, Carrier 115.
Delta Christian American 1897, turn left heading 070.
070, American 1897.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, descend and maintain 7,000.
Lufthansa 8, Papa Super, descend 7,000.
American 1897, turn left heading 030.
030, American 1897.
Air 115, sliding 020.
020, Care 115.
Delta 241 Heavy, sliding 280.
280, Delta 241 Heavy.
American 1897, contact approach 119.65.
1965, American 1897. Thanks, sir. Bye.
Delta 241 Heavy, flying 300.
Heading 300, Delta 241 Heavy.
Sunday Papa Super, turn right heading 290.
Sunday Papa Super, turn right heading 290.
Center Clear Canada 7086, climb through 10,000 for 14,000.
Canada 7086, Boston approach, sliding 330, when able, proceed direct to Highland.
Heading 330 when able, direct Highland, Air Canada 7086.
Sunday Papa Super, descend maintain 6000.
Sunday Papa Super, descend 6,000.
Air 115, proceed direct to Pease.
Proceed direct Pease, Care 115.
Boston JetBlue 2077, 5,000, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 2077, Boston approach, don't exceed 250 knots, still dive.
Do not exceed 250 knots, still advised, JetBlue 2077.
Air Canada 7086 is through 13,000 for 14,000.
Expect to level at 14. The center just took the handoff now. Air Canada 786. Contact Boston Center 134.7.
1347, Air Canada 7086. Thank you.
Delta 241 Heavy, turn righting 035. Connect approach 119.65.
035, 119.65, Delta 241 Heavy.
Approach good day, Dow 695, 4.1, climbing 14,000.
695, Boston approach, Roger. As 695, expedite through 7,000 for traffic.
Expedite through 7,000 for traffic, Dow 695.
JetBlue 2077, turn left direct Highland.
Left direct Highland, JetBlue 2077.
JetBlue 2077, normal speed now, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Normal speed 34.7, JetBlue 2077.
As 695, don't exceed 250 knots, still dive.
Do not exceed 250 knots, still advised, Dow 695.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right 035.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super right heading 035.
Approach Delta 332 is with you, fast Aslan for 14,000.
Delta 332, Boston approach, Roger, don't exceed 250 knots, still advised.
Okay, don't exceed 250, still advised, Delta 332.
CAS 695, resume normal speed, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Normal speed and 134.7 for Jazz 695, good day.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, connect approach 126.5.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super 126.5, man.
Air 115, connect approach 125.05.
25.05, Care 115, see ya.
Boston approach, Colony 626 with you, 14000, descending via the J Fund, runway 27 with hotel.
Delta 332, connect Boston Center 134.7, resume normal speed, good day.
34.7, Delta 332, normal speed, toodles.
See ya. Colony 626, Boston approach, thanks for hotel, and expect vectors now for ILS 22 left to land and hold short over runway 27.
We cannot accept a land and hold short for Colony 626.
Okay, if you can't hold short, then continue to descend via for 27.
All right, continuing to descend via for runway 27, Colony 626.
Colony 626, reduce your speed to 210 if you're high on the next crossing restriction, that's fine.
Okay, reduce speed to 210, Colony 626.
Approach Gary 1856, 4000, direct Lawrence with hotel.
Gary 1856, Boston approach, thanks for hotel, expect vectors ILS 22 left, land hold short 27.
ILS 22 left, land hold short 27, Gary 1856. Boston, good afternoon, United 800 climbing 5,000 for 14,000.
United 800, Boston approach, roger. United 800, turn left heading 030, direct to Marv to enable.
Alright, left turn 030, direct Marv enable, United 800.
Boston, Alaska 30617, descending via the J-Fund 27, we have Golf.
306, Boston approach, expect ILS 27, permission to hotel, turn now.
Alright, we'll grab hotel, expecting 27 on Alaska 306.
United 800, turn left direct to Highland.
Left turn direct Highland, United 800.
Boston JetBlue 333, 4000, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 333, Boston approach, roger. United 800, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, have a great night, United 800.
Carry 1856, fly your present heading, vector to final.
Present heading, Carry 1856.
No departure, American 1850 out of 4.5 for 14,000.
American 1850, Boston approach, roger, don't exceed 250 knots, still advised.
250, American 1850.
JetBlue 333, turn left direct Highland.
Left turn direct to Highland, JetBlue 333.
2626, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Colony 626.
JetBlue 333, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, JetBlue 333.
Fly heading 210.
210, okay, committee.
Box approach, Moxie 780, 19.8 to cross, claim 15,000.
Moxie 780, Boston approach, Boston altimeter is 3007.
3007.
American 1850, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, American 1850.
Delta 1865, 3.9, climb 14,000.
JetBlue 1655, Boston approach, roger. Here 1856, turn left heading 130, connect approach 119.65.
That's 130, 119.65, QH 56.
American 1850, connect Boston Center 134.7, see you.
34.7, take care, American 1850.
Alaska 306, change of plans, expect vectors for ILS 22 left, it'll be full length.
Okay, expecting vectors for 22 left now, Alaska 306.
Alaska 306, reduce your speed first to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000, just fly your present heading.
Right, speed 210, then down to 6,000 and present heading for Alaska 306.
Alaska 306, turn righting 200.
Right turn 200, Alaska 306.
Departure Alaska 1319 is checking on with you out of 4,000 for 14,000.
Alaska 1319, Boston approach, roger. Delta 1655, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, good day, Delta 1655.
306, turn right 230.
Right turn 230, Alaska 306.
Approach JetBlue 1478, we're crossing 1,100, descending to 6,000 via the J from arrival, we have hotel.
JetBlue 1478, Boston approach, thanks for hotel, and were you descending via for 27 or 22 left?
We were assigned 27, JetBlue 1478.
Okay, there's been a change of plans, expect vectors now for ILS 22 left full length, JetBlue 1478, just fly your present heading and maintain 7,000.
Maintain present heading, descending 7,000 and plan now for runway 22 left, full length, JetBlue 1478.
Alaska 306, turn left heading 070, vector to the right downwind.
Left turn 070, Alaska 306.
Moxie 780, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Moxie 780.
Moxie 780, connect approach 125.05, good day.
2505, good day.
Alaska 306, turn left heading 035.
Left turn 035, Alaska 306.
Alaska 1319, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, 1319, see ya.
Yes. Alaska 306, flight 020.
020, Alaska 306.
020, Alaska 306.
Alaska 306, running 030 now, thank you.
Right heading 030 now, Alaska 306.
JetBlue 1478, left turn 070 for sequence, ready speed 210.
Left 070, JetBlue 1478.
JetBlue 1478, ready speed 210.
And slow down, 210, JetBlue 1478.
Alaska 306, thanks, contact approach 126.5.
165, Alaska 306, good day.
JetBlue 1478, right turn now, right 190.
Right turn 190, JetBlue 1478.
JetBlue 1478, thanks. We're trying to clean up. We lost 27 for the lasso, so we're 22 left only now. And we still have numerous aircraft that came off 27 that are going over the 22 left. That's why there's the delay.
Okay, JetBlue 1470. Boston Jazz 696, 15,000, descending 6,000 by the J Fund 2 for runway 22 left, and we're unable lasso.
696, hotel is still current, but we went to 22 left only. We lost the lasso, Altimeter 3006.
Okay, thanks, Jazz 696.
Jazz 696, reduce speed to 220 for volume, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Reduce speed to 220 and descend and maintain 6,000, Jazz 696.
Blue 1478, turn left heading 120 and verify 210 knots on the speed.
What's the heading for JetBlue 1478?
JetBlue 1478, left turn 120.
Left turn 120, JetBlue 1478, thank you.
And we are 210.
Thank you.
Care 426-2, climbing 4,000, 290, sign, good afternoon.
426 Boston approach, good afternoon. Right turn heading 350, climb maintain 5,000.
350, climb to 5,000, Care 426.
Jazz 696, turn left heading 080, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left turn heading 080, descend and maintain 6,000, Jazz 696.
Jazz 696, you can expect vectors ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Okay, we're expecting vectors for the ILS. 22 left approach, Jazz 696.
JetBlue 1478, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles northbound. Twin Cessna, climbing to 5,000, restricted below you.
Looking for traffic, JetBlue 1478.
JetBlue 1478, descend and maintain 6,000, turn left heading 100.
Descending 6,000, left turn 100, JetBlue 1478.
JetBlue 1478, Twin Cessna traffic, no factor.
1478.
Jazz 696, amend altitude, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Jazz 696.
Air 426, direct man.
Direct man, Care 426.
Air 426, climb maintain 8,000.
8,000, direct man, Care 426, thank you.
Thank you, JetBlue 1478, turn left heading 035.
Left 035, JetBlue 1478.
Boston Low, Jazz 610 with you, 14,300, descending via the Ocean 5, runway 22 left with hotel.
Jazz 610, Bob, search, expect ILS 22 left, full length, altimeter 3006.
22 left, full line 3006, Jazz 610.
Jazz 696, right turn heading 200.
Right turn heading 200, Jazz 696.
Approach level Sherman 13 kilo, heavy 42, climbing 14,000 on the left 8.
5, good night.
Block.
JetBlue 1478, heading 035, approach 126.5, good night.
265 heading 35, JetBlue 1478, good day.
Sherman 13 kilo, heavy Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, Sherman 13 kilo.
610, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions. Jazz 610, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions.
Reduce speed to 210 knots, then down to 6,000, delete the altitude restrictions for Jazz 610.
Delta 499, if you're trying to check in, you keep blocking. Fly heading 080, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 6,000.
And just checking in now, 00 down to 6,000, Delta 499.
The 499, information India now current, advise India, stay altitude.
Out of 11.7, we'll get India, Delta 499.
499, thanks. Reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Reduce speed 210, then down to 6,000, Delta 499.
Airmark 13 kilo heavy, contact Boston sensor 128.2, good night.
28-2, Sherman 13 kilos, yeah.
Attention all Boston arrivals, information India now current, wind 20012, sailing overpass 2,400, landing 22 left only, full length, altimeter 3006. Up 499, amend altitude, descend and maintain 9,000.
Men down to 9,000 to the 499.
Jazz 696, turn left heading 150.
Left turn heading 150, Jazz 696.
Boston First Southwest 1576 on 152, descending on the J Fund 2 with information hotel.
Southwest 1576, Foxtrot, good evening. Information India now current, advise India.
I would like to know.
Southwest 1576, reduce speed now to 210, then amend altitude, descend and maintain 10,000.
Slow to 10 and amend altitude to 10,000, Southwest 1576.
Jazz 696, turn left heading 110.
Left turn heading 110, Jazz 696.
Jazz 610, contact approach 126.5, good night.
26.5 good day, Jazz 610.
Delta 499, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right 200 down to 7,000, we have information India, Delta 499.
Thank you. Southwest 1576, turn left heading 080, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 9,000.
Heading 080 down to 9,000, Southwest 1576.
Southwest 1064, 5,000, Southwest 1064, 4,700 for 14,000.
Southwest 1064, Foxtrot, thank you.
Delta 1576, had information in you.
Delta 1576, roger. Care 426, contact approach 124.9er. Have a good night.
24.9er, we'll see you at Care 426.
That's 696, turn left heading 080.
Left turn, heading 030, Jazz 696.
080, Jazz 696.
080, Jazz 696.
Delta 499, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150, Delta 499.
At 696, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Jazz 696.
Southwest 1064, contact Austin Center 134.7. Good night.
1347, Southwest 1064, good night.
Delta 499, left turn heading 110.
Left 110, Delta 499.
Approach below, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, descending via the Ocean 5 for 22 left, information hotel.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, Heavy Boston approach information, India now, current advised, India.
We'll get India, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
At 696, turn left heading 030, contact approach 126.5.
Left turn, heading 030, and approach 1265, Jazz 696.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, we went to 22 left only, altimeter 3006, stay altitude leaving.
3006, 22 left, and we are passing 12,200, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, for spacing on final, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 6,000, vector to the final.
Left heading 220, descend and maintain 6,000, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Southwest 1576, turn right heading 210.
Right heading 210, Southwest 1576.
Delta 499, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Delta 499.
Southwest 1576, the once you're established in the turn on a heading of 210, descend and maintain 7,000.
Once established on a heading of 210, descend 7,000, Southwest 1576.
Thank you. Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, reduce speed to 220.
220, knock Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 240.
Right heading 240, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Delta 499, turn left heading 080.
Left 080, Delta 499.
Southwest 1576, thank you. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 1576.
Press 6865, 5,000 hotel.
5865, Austin approach, information India now current, reflecting runway 22 left only, advise India.
We'll advise India, 5865.
5865, reduce speed to 210 if you aren't already.
Currently at 200 on the speed, 5865.
5865, maintain 200 knots.
We'll maintain 200 knots, 5865.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 260.
Right heading 260.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy for Boston departures, if you could increase rate of descent, I'd appreciate it. Maintain 6,000.
Increase rate after 6, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Southwest 1576, left turn 160.
Heading 160, Southwest 1576.
Delta 499, turn left heading at 035.
Left 035, Delta 499.
499, contact approach 126.5.
265, Delta 499, good day.
Approach to gate 5 has India.
Roger, Southwest 1576, left turn 110.
That's heading 110, Southwest 1576.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, right turn 270.
Right heading 270, Mark 1 Golf Alpha.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound is an Airbus level 5000.
Thank you, Mark 1 Golf Alpha.
Delta 499, contact approach 126.5. Gate 65, turn right heading of 220 vector for sequence.
Right heading 220, but gate 65.
Southwest 1576, right turn 180, there your final level space, we're really backed up.
Right turn heading 180, Southwest 1576.
Thank you.
Boston approach, good evening, Delta 2646 is passing 7500, climbing 14,000 on the Highland.
2646, Boston approach, roger. Delta 2646, left turn 360 vector for Highland.
Left turn 360, Delta 2646.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn right heading at 330.
Right heading 330, Mark 1 Golf Alpha.
Southwest 1576, thank you, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, Southwest 1576.
The 2646, left turn 340, when able, direct Highland, resume on navigation.
Left turn 340, when able, direct Highland, resume on navigation, Delta 2646.
Departure good afternoon, break air 5619, 47, climate 14.
5619, Boston approach, roger.
Delta 2646, direct Highland.
2646, sorry, clear direct Highland, resume on navigation.
Delta 2646, I was just letting you know, we are direct Highland.
Okay, thanks. Southwest 1576, left turn heading 070, thanks for help.
Left turn 070, Southwest 1576.
Southwest 1576, left turn heading 035.
Left heading 035, Southwest 1576.
Delta 2646, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
347, Delta 2646, connect.
Connect.
Boss approach, Care 501, 2.54, 4,000, heading 290.
Care 501, Bob approach, turn right heading 350, climbing gain 8,000.
350 and 8,000, Care 501.
Southwest 1576, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Southwest 1576, good day.
Gate 65, turn left heading at 200.
Left 200, but gate 65.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn right heading of 040, maintain 190 knots.
Right 040, 190 knots, Sherman 1 Golf Alpha.
Approach, good day, dashboard 2345, level at 7,000, proceeding direct Lawrence Information Hotel, planning for the island 22 left.
For 2345 Boston, approach, thanks.
Radar, good day, short 065 Lima, X-ray, climbing 4,000, heading 340.
Just continue on that heading, maintain 210 knots.
Approach, sorry boss, dashboard 2345, I think you got stuff down there, got blocked.
Block. 19, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
30.7, great day, Big Air 5619.
Boston, good day, Silver Arrow 65, Lima X-ray, climbing 4,000, heading 340.
Over Arrow 65, Lima X-ray, Boston, approach terminating at 360, climb maintain 14,000.
Right heading 360, climb maintain 14,000, Silver Arrow 65, Lima X-ray.
Mark 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, left turn 035, approach 126.5.
Left 035, 126.5, confirm, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Affirmative, 26.5, please. Boutique 865, can I climb you to 6? I think I'm going to give you runway 27. We've been bouncing back and forth. I know you can't lasso.
Can't lasso, but we can climb and maintain 6, Boutique 865.
Boutique 865, thanks. Climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, Boutique 865.
65, Lima X-ray, right turn heading 060.
Right turn heading 060, Silver Arrow 65, Lima X-ray.
Approach dashboard 2345, we just missed your last call. Is it just present heading in climb maintain 5,000, Kilo 501?
501 only, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, Kilo 501.
Thank you. Boutique 865 to verify 6,000 for you.
Climbing up to 6,000, Boutique 865. Approach dashboard 2345, we missed your last call, just confirming that it's present heading and 210 knots.
Okay, dashboard 2345, I think you keep blocking me. Dashboard 2345, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
180, maintain 6,000, dashboard 2345, thanks.
I'm just trying to figure this out. We keep bouncing between the runways. Silver Wings 65 Lima X-ray, turn right heading of 090, enable direct lobster, resume on navigation.
Right heading 090, enable direct lobster on navigation, Silver Arrow 65, X-ray.
Dashboard 2345, just remind me, you can lasso, correct?
We can lasso, dashboard 2345.
Okay, still going to be a delay. I don't know if you see all those aircraft are probably in the clouds, but we're really backed up for 22 left. Just fly heading 180, expect vectors ILS 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
Okay, expecting vectors, and we're planning for the ILS 22 left to land and hold short, dashboard 2345.
Boutique 865, left turn heading 110.
Left heading 110, Boutique 865.
501, thanks for your help. Turn left heading 340, vector for climb, climb maintain 8,000.
340 and 8,000, Kilo 501.
Silver Wing, this is 65 Lima X-ray, thanks for your patience. Contact Boston Center, 128.2.
Thank you, 128.20, 65 Lima X-ray.
For 501, left turn heading 330, I really need you in the turn, please.
330, Kilo 501.
Dashport 2345, turn left heading of 150.
Left heading 150, dashport 2345.
Boston departure, get 1333, level 4000 to 310.
1333 Boston approach, climb maintain 5,000, altimeter 3006.
3006 up to 5,000, clear 1333.
Approach JetBlue 932, descending via the J Fund to arrival Juliet.
JetBlue 932 Boston, thanks for Juliet. You're descending 22 left, correct?
Affirmative, JetBlue 932.
JetBlue 932, expect ILS 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
Enable with the lasso, JetBlue 932.
JetBlue 932, is that for weight?
Affirmative, JetBlue 932.
JetBlue 932, can I switch you to 27? We're still backed up on 22 left right now. It'd be quicker if you went to 27.
Affirmative, we can do 27, JetBlue 932.
Or disregard. JetBlue 932, flight present heading, vector ILS, runway 27. Descend to maintain 6,000.
Alright, present heading, descend to 6,000, and I'm expecting 27 now, JetBlue 932.
For 2345, wait your turn, left turn 030.
Left turn heading 030, dashport 2345.
Dashport 2345, left turn 030, please.
In the left turn, heading 030, dashport 2345.
Dashport 2345, if you could, nice tight turn. I was trying to call you, but I think you got blocked.
Yep, we're in the turn for 030, dashport 2345, we'll expedite it.
Approach 2345, thanks. Contact approach 119.65. Thanks for help tonight.
Alright, so 11965, is that correct for dashport 2345?
From the final two's open, 1965, please.
1965, dashport 2345, hit.
Here, Care 501, thanks for help. Approach will have, the next sector will have on course contact approach 124.90.
24.90, thanks for help, Care 501.
1333, right turn 010.
010, Care 1333.
CDA 55, left turn heading 090, approach 126.5.
Left 090 and 126.5, Boutique 865.
Also, Sunday today is KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, bounce approach estimate 3006, stay altitude.
3006 and passing 10,500 now.
KLM 617 Heavy, we did a runway change. Verify your descend via for 27, information Juliet now current.
Yeah, we have the Ocean 54 runway 27, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, roger, reduce speed at 220, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Speed 220 now, and thereafter descend and maintain 6,000, KLM 617 Heavy.
JetBlue 932, reduce speed 220, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Slow to 220 knots and then descend 6,000, JetBlue 932.
KLM 617 Heavy, I got it back for you, I'm sorry. Turn right heading at 340. 340, maintain 6,000.
Right, heading 340 and descend and maintain 6,000, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, thank you. Yeah, we're coming out of being a single runway. We have aircraft on 22 left already really far out that can't hold short. So it's just going to be a vector north and then I'll get you back on the final.
And for how long do you think it will be?
Not very long, ma'am. Like definitely less than 10 minutes, but probably closer to 5.
Roger, that's copied. KLM 617 Heavy.
Thank you. Go 333, clear direct T's, resume navigation.
Direct T's on nav, Care 1333.
JetBlue 932, amend altitude, descend and maintain 7,000.
Roger, descend 7,000, JetBlue 932.
KLM 617 Heavy, I'm just going to bring you downwind and then down to descend and maintain 7,000.
Level of 7,000 confirmed, KLM 617.
From if you could climb back up, it's okay. Can you maintain 7,000, left turn heading 290 now, KLM 617 Heavy.
Roger, leveling off 7,000 and left heading 290, KLM 617 Heavy.
JetBlue 932, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend 6,000, JetBlue 932.
JetBlue 932, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, JetBlue 932.
KLM 617 Heavy, turn left heading at 270, and you are able to land on runway 27, correct?
Left heading 270 and 8 firm able to land on 27, KLM 617 Heavy.
JetBlue 932, approach 126.5. Good evening.
126.5, JetBlue 932. Good night.
KLM 617 Heavy, thanks. I'm just going to leave you on this heading for about 10, maybe 12 miles, and then I'm going to turn you back to the left to join a downwind for 27. I appreciate your help tonight.
Roger, that's copied, no problem. We're early, KLM 617 Heavy.
Here, 1333, contact approach 125.05. Good night.
2505, Secure 1333, have a good night.
KLM 617 Heavy, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, left turn heading 170, descend to maintain 6,000.
Left heading 170, descend and maintain 6,000, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, left turn heading of 120, thank you.
Left heading 120, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, shouldn't be on downwind for too long. We're turning about a 25 mile final right now.
Roger, that's copied.
KLM 617 Heavy, turn left heading of 090.
Left 090, KLM 617 Heavy.
KLM 617 Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Thanks again for your help tonight, ma'am. I appreciate it.
126.5, welcome KLM 617 Heavy.
Boston approach Brickyard 4774, descending to 16,000, J-Fund 2.
Brickyard 4774, Boston approach. Good evening. Altimeter 3006, and you said you had Juliet?
3006, we have India. We'll get Juliet, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4774, been going back and forth with our runways all night. Juliet is now current, landing 2722 left Lasso. Are you able, runway 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27?
Stand by, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4774, no problem. Just let me know if you can do it. Otherwise, you can expect dial up. Runway 27 approach.
Approach Brickyard 4774. We can take 22 left, hold short 27.
Brickyard 4774, thank you. Fly heading 110, vector ILS. Runway 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
110, vectors ILS, 22 left, hold short of 27, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4774, speed your discretion, descend to maintain 6,000.
Speed our discretion, descend to maintain 6,000, Brickyard 4774.
Approach Sierra 333, 7.5 descending to 5,000 with Juliet.
Sierra 333, box approach Ultimate 3006, flight present heading, vector ILS, runway 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
3006 to the altimeter and, I'm sorry, present heading for the ILS 22 left, hold short 27, clear triple B.
Sierra 333, affirmative. Sierra 333, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descending to 5, clear triple B.
Sierra 4774, again, been jet a little bit for the downwind turn. We're heading a 140, reduce speed 210.
Heading 140, speed 210, Brickyard 4774.
BOS approach Spania 8 leaving 13,500, send the J-Fan 2, runway 27 direction and distance. Due to performance decrease, runway 22 left approach.
Japan 8 Heavy Boston approach, Ultimate 3006, stay altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving 1,000 and correction, 13,000, leaving 13,000, 3007 Japan 8.
Japan 8 Heavy, reduce speed 220, then descend to maintain 6,000.
Reduce 220 knots, then descend 6,000 Japan 8.
Japan 8 Heavy, fly heading of 120, vector, ILS, runway 22 left, full length.
Japan 8, fly heading 120. Okay.
Sierra 333, fly heading 150, maintain 4,000.
Heading 150, maintain 4,000, clear triple B.
Brickyard 4774, left turn heading of 120.
Left 120, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4774, left turn 070.
Left 070, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4774, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Brickyard 4774.
Boston approach hello, ICER 631, 11,000 feet and approaching ocean.
ICER 631, Heavy Boss approach Kilo, turn advise Kilo up to 3006.
We'll get Kilo 3006, not the altimeter, ICER 631.
Original aircraft information, Kilo, no current, wind 210 at 11, altimeter 3006. Sierra 4774, left turn heading at 035, approach 126.5.
035, 126.5, Brickyard 4774, see ya.
ICER 631 Heavy, fly heading at 270, and understand you want 22 left full length.
Can I say again for ICER 631?
ICER 631 Heavy, fly heading 270, verify you're asking for ILS runway 22 left, full length.
Heading 270, and we are requesting runway 22 left, and we can vacate by Papa.
ICER 631 Heavy, I don't understand Papa. It's information Kilo, but you can plan on ILS runway 22 left, full length.
Planning full length, 22 left, ICER 631 Heavy.
Boston Southwest 1280 out of 14.7, descending via the J-Fun with Kilo.
Care 333, contact approach 119.65, 1965.
1965, clear triple B.
Southwest 1280 box approach, South Smith 3006, missed altitude in Kilo, sorry.
Departure American 2815, climbing through 4,500 on the Highland for 14,000.
2815, Roger. Southwest 1280, Boston approach.
Yeah, I didn't understand what you said, and then he stepped on you there. Southwest 1280, we're 13.5. We got kilo to Civic the J-Fun for 27.
Thank you. Okay, I was trying to figure this out. Every time I transmit, it seems like no one can hear me. Southwest 1280, thank you, and you can expect ILS 27.
27, Southwest 1280.
Sir 631 heavy, reduce speed 220, then descend to maintain 7,000.
Reduce the speed 220, then descend to maintain 7,000, ICR 631.
Japan Air 8 heavy, maintain 220 now.
Maintain 220 knots, Japan Air 8.
Southwest 1280 for volume on 27, reduce speed now to 230, then descend to maintain 6,000.
All right, speed 230 and then 6,000 Southwest 1280.
Japan Air 8 heavy, just certify you have kilo. I can't remember if you have that one.
Japan Air 8, 10 kilo.
Thank you. Sir 631 heavy, sir, I need you in the descent. Descend to maintain 7,000.
Descend to maintain 7,000, ICR 631.
American 2815, turn left heading 340 vector for Highlands, maintain 14,000.
340 up to 14,000, American 2815.
Thank you. Japan Air 8 heavy, turn left heading 080.
Left heading 080, Japan Air 8.
American 2815, clear direct Highland, resume on navigation.
Clear direct Highland, resume on nav, American 2815.
American 2815, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
134.7, American 2815, thank you.
Japan Air 8 heavy, turn left heading 070.
Turn left heading 070, Japan Air 8 heavy.
ICER 631 heavy, right turn 280, expect to join the downwind.
Right turn heading 280, expecting downwind, ICER 631.
Japan Air 8 heavy, turn left heading 035.
Heading 035, Japan Air 8.
Japan Air 8 heavy, thank you. Contact approach 119.65.
119.65, Japan Air 8.
American 3299 out of 202, climate 230.
The American calling, you reached this frequency in area. This is Boston approach. Go back to your last assign. Thank you. Sir 631 heavy, turn right heading of 290.
Right heading 290, ICER 631 heavy.
Southwest 1280, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000.
All right, 210 speed, Southwest 6, and then 6,000 Southwest 1280.
Permanent. ICER 631 heavy, right turn 300, descend to maintain 6,000.
Right turn heading 300, descend to maintain 6,000, ICER 631.
Southwest 1280. You are descending via for 27, correct?
You gave us descend and maintain 6,000, Southwest 1280.
I meant like you're on the profile, the lateral portion. I never took you off.
No, we're on the, we're flying the arrival at JFUN for 27.
Thank you, Southwest 1280. Contact approach 126.5. Have a great night.
265. Good night, Southwest 1280.
Okay, sir, 631 Heavy, right turn heading 035.
Right turn heading 035, I sir, 631 Heavy.
Sir, 631 Heavy, contact approach 119.65.
119.65, I sir, 631. Can you confirm the frequency for ICER 631?
ICER 631 Heavy, 119.65, 1965.
119.65, ICER 631, thanks.
Boston Brickyard 4620, 4624 is descending on the J Fund. We're out of 13,000, descending for 27. We have weather.
4624 is information, kilo, advise kilo.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We have kilo, 4624.
Brickyard 4624, expect vectors now for ILS 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27.
Alright, we'll expect vectors for the ILS 22 left to land and hold short of 27, Brickyard 4624.
Brickyard 4624, fly the present heading, vector to final, descend maintain 6,000.
Alright, the present heading down to 6,000, Brickyard 4624, thanks.
Brickyard 4624, reduce speed to 210, turn left heading 070.
Alright, left turn 070, speed 210, Brickyard 4624.
Western approach, good day, France 332 AV descending via the Ocean 5, passing 12,500 feet with Kilo.
France 332 Heavy, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. After AB, intercepts runway 27, localizer.
After AB, intercept localizer, runway 27, Air France 332 Heavy.
Brickyard 4624, connect approach 119.65, see ya.
Alright, 1965, Brickyard 4624, have a good one.
Air France 332 Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Speed to 10, Air France 332 Heavy.
Air France 332 Heavy, connect approach 126.5, good day.
Approach 126.5, Air France 332 Heavy. Thank you, good day to you too.
Boston approach heading at 2356 out of 16,000, descend to view the J fund, 300 No, it's published speed is at autumn with Kilo.
United 2356 Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, expect the ILS 27.
I will expect the 2356. And approach United 2400 at 4,000, climbing 14,000.
United 2400 Boston approach, roger.
Good evening, Boston approach, gas flight 6602, 8,330 heading.
And flight 6602 Boston approach, roger. Flight 6602, turn right heading 360, descend maintain 6,000.
Right 360, descend maintain 6,000 and flight 6602.
United 2400, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, good day, sir.
Approach Alaska 389, 4.2 for 14,000.
Alaska 389, Boston approach, roger. Flight 6602, proceed direction Manchester.
Yes, Manchester, and flight 6602.
And Boston set at 650 out of 17, descending via the J-Fun 427.
Good at 650 Boston approach, expect the ILS 27, verify information Kilo.
ILS 27, we have kilos at 650 we're set up for.
Alaska 389, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, thanks, Alaska 389.
Approach Care 5050, 2000 for 4, 290 heading.
Care 5050, Boston approach, roger. Flight 6602, descend and maintain 4000.
Maintain 4000 and flight 6602.
Care 5050, sliding 310.
310, Care 5050.
United 2356, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, good day, United 2356.
Delta 2816.
Delta 2816, 15, descending via the J fund.
Delta 2816, expect vectors now for ILS 22 left to land and hold short 27. Verify information, kilo.
We have kilo and 22 left, hold short 27, Delta 2816.
Delta 2816, vectors to final, fly your present heading, maintain 6000.
Present heading 6000, Delta 2816.
Air 5050, sliding 340, climb and maintain 5000.
340, climb 5000, Care 5050.
And flight 6602, connect approach 124.9er, good day.
124.9er, flight 6602, good day.
Boston, UPS 2014, we're descending via passing 15.8.
UPS 2014 Heavy, Boston approach, thanks. Verify you have information, kilo.
We have information, kilo, and we're unable to land 27 today. We don't have the data landing on a wet runway.
Okay, the field's dry, UPS 2014 Heavy, but are you able to land and hold short? 22 left to land and hold short 27?
Well, we're going to rerun the data or get back to you, UPS 2014.
Okay. Care 5050, flying 020.
020, Care 5050.
Delta 2816, turn 10 degrees right.
10 right, Delta 2816.
Care 5050, climb maintain 7000, proceed direct keys.
Climb 7000, direct keys, Care 5050.
Boston, UPS 2014.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, we're unable to land 27. We don't have the data. If it's okay, we'll hold as needed for 22 left.
UPS 2014 Heavy, I'm sorry, you can't do 27 why?
We're unable today, UPS 2014.
Okay, let me know if you can do 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27, please.
Yes, we have the data for 22 left,
land and hold short, UPS 2014.
Okay, expect the ILS 22 left, land and hold short 27, UPS 2014 Heavy. For that, fly your present heading and maintain 6,000. Vectors to final.
Vectors to final. Present heading, descending 6,000, expect 22 left to hold short 27, UPS 2014 Heavy.
And Boston approach, Gator, break air 5641. We have information kilo descending on the J Fund 2 for runway 27, currently 16,000.
Break air 5641, Boston approach, thanks for all that. Expect vectors now, ILS 22 left, land and hold short 27.
Alright, ILS 22 left, short of 27, now break air 5641.
Zip at 650, connect approach 126.5, good day.
26,000, zip at 650, good day.
Delta 2816, reduce speed to 210, turn left, heading 080.
080, 210, speed Delta 2816.
Air 5641, fly present heading to 17 6,000, vectors to final. Air 5641, present heading, maintain 6,000, vector to final.
Present heading 6,000, break air 5641, apologies.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy. Down to the Ocean 5 27, we've got indicated kilo and we are unable to receive.
Delta 2816, flighting 070 and connect approach 119 or 0.65.
070, 1965, Delta 2816.
Version 157 Lima Heavy, Boston approach, thanks for kilo, understand you're unable to lasso. Verify you have kilo and expect ILS 27.
Hey Ben, we've got kilo 3006 and we can accept 27 as Virgin 157 Lima.
The altimeter is 3005, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy. After AB, intercept the runway 27 localizer.
3005 after AB, intercept the 27 localizer, Virgin 157 Lima.
UPS 2014 Heavy, turn left heading 070, reduce speed to 210.
Heading 070 and speed 210, UPS 2014 Heavy.
American 2278 out of 15,000, descending via J Fund 227 transition with kilo.
Version 157 Lima Heavy, approach 126.5. Version 157 Lima Heavy, connect approach 126.5.
Approach 1265.
Who was checking in with kilo? Was it American 2278? Verify your altitude.
That's us, 2278 out of 15.2 on the J Fund 227 with kilo.
Expect the ILS 27, American 2278. The altimeter is 3005.
3005, we'll expect ILS 27 American 2278.
Air 5641, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 210 knots, then down to 6,000, break air 5641.
UPS 2014 Heavy, connect approach 119 or 0.65 today.
Thank you, 1965, UPS 2014 Heavy.
Air 5050, connect approach 125.05.
2505, Gear 5050.
JetBlue 288 out of 16, 8 descending via 27 kilo.
JetBlue 288, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. Expect vectors now for an ILS 22 left to land and hold shorter, runway 27.
Okay, 22 left, and let us just check the hold short data here before we accept that.
And approach for Care 56 just and confirm the runways are completely dry.
The runways are dry for Care 5641, thank you, flying at 080.
00, break Care 5641, next.
Boston hello, JetBlue 541, 4.6, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 541, Boston approach, roger. Care 5641, connect approach 119.65.
1965, break Care 5641, we'll see you.
See you.
Boston Delta 352, descending for 11.6 on the ocean with Kilo.
Delta 352, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. For volume on 27, expect vectors ILS 22 left to land and hold short, runway 27. Available landings distance 6,400.
Alright, expect vectors 22 left, Delta 352.
Delta 352, expect to hold short at 27, fly heading 280, and descend to maintain 7,000.
Heading 280 down to 7,000, we'll expect the hold short 27, Delta 352.
JetBlue 288, reduce speed to 210.
Alright, 210, JetBlue 288.
JetBlue 288, were you still working on the numbers?
Yeah, we can do it, I just got it now.
Okay, JetBlue 288, expect ILS 22 left land, hold short 27, fly your present heading, descend and maintain 6,000.
Present heading 6,000, we'll expect 2 to left, land hold short of 27, JetBlue 288.
JetBlue 541, connect Boston Center 134.7, seal.
34.7, see you, thanks, JetBlue 541.
JetBlue 288, reduce your speed first to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 210, then 6,000, JetBlue 288.
Delta 352, fly heading 290, descend and maintain 6,000.
290 to 6,000, Delta 352.
Delta 352, connect approach 119.65.
1965 to the 352.
Blue 288, turn 10 degrees right.
10 right, JetBlue 288.
American 2278, connect approach 126.5.
265, American 2278, good day.
Evening, Boston, Care 426, 5,000, direct Lawrence with Kilo.
Care 426, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, expect vectors ILS 22 left, land and hold short 27.
We'll expect the ILS 22 left short 27, Care 426.
JetBlue 288, turn left wing 100.
100, JetBlue 288.
Approach FedEx 3714 Heavy is 16-3 descending via the J-Fun 2, runway 27.
FedEx 3714 Heavy, Boston approach, expect the ILS 27, I missed if you had a Kilo's turn.
27 we have Kilo, and if they're still doing it, we're unable lasso for FedEx 3714.
Expect 27 full length.
Thank you, FedEx 3714 Heavy.
Air 426, flight present heading, vector to final.
Present heading, Care 426.
JetBlue 288, turn left wing 035, connect approach 119.65.
035, 11965, we'll see ya.
Boston Kilo, Iberia 03, Kilo, passing 12,900 to 6,000.
Iberia 03, Kilo, Boston approach, altimeter is 3004, verify information, Kilo.
Information Kilo 3004, Iberia 03, Kilo.
Iberia 03, Kilo, after AB, intercept runway 27, localizer.
After AB, intercept localizer 27, Iberia 03.
Approach, good afternoon, Brickyard 4712, 18.5 descending via the J-Fun with Kilo.
Brickyard 4712, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, the altimeter is 3004, expect vectors now ILS 22 left, land and hold short 27.
Alright, ILS 22 left, land hold short 27 and 3004, Brickyard 4712. Boston on Chrono 5625, going through 17.7 across plane at 15,000.
Chrono 5625, Boston approach, P's altimeter is 3003.
03.
Air 426, turn 10 degrees left, descend maintain 4,000.
10 left, 4,000, Care 426.
Iberia 03, Kilo, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Iberia 03, Kilo, bye.
Brickyard 4712, flight present heading, descend maintain 6,000, vector to final.
Alright, present heading down to 6,000, vector to final, Brickyard 4712.
Air 426, turn another 10 degrees left.
10 left, that'll be 140, Air 426.
Thank you. That's 5625, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, Colonel, 5625.
Boston approach, JetBlue 278 data 180, descending on the J Fund for runway 27, and we have Kilo.
JetBlue 278, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. The altimeter is now 3004. Expect vectors now for ILS 22 left, land and hold short runway 27.
Alright, we're 22 left now for LASO 27, JetBlue 27.
Air 426, connect approach 1190.65, yeah.
1965, we'll see you, Air 426.
Coordinates 5625, turn left heading 010.
Left 010, Colonel, 5625.
FedEx 3714 Heavy, reduce speed at 210.
Reduce speed 210, FedEx 3714.
That's 5625, connect approach 125.05, check in with your heading, please.
Right, 2505 will do, Colonel, 5625.
JetBlue 278, fly the present heading, maintain 6,000, vectors final.
Present heading 6,000, JetBlue 278.
Approach Delta 575 is 17,500 descending via the J Fund 2 for runway 27, we got Kilo.
The 575, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, the altimeter is 3004. Expect vectors now, ILS 22 left, land and hold short, runway 27.
Alright, we'll switch it up to runway, we'll plan in vectors for 22 left, land and hold short of runway 27, Delta 575.
Brickyard 4712, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, Brickyard 4712.
FedEx 3714 Heavy, connect approach 126.5, good day.
265, good day, FedEx 3714 Heavy.
Delta 575, fly present heading, descend and maintain 6,000, vector to final.
Present heading, descend and maintain 6,000, plan a vector to final from here, Delta 575, thanks.
We'll approach Bus 5012 Heavy's coming through 18, descend of VIA for runway 27, we have Kilo.
GPS 5012 Heavy, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, the altimeter is 3004 now, expect ILS 27.
ILS 2704 on the Mary, Bus 5012 Heavy.
278, turn 10 degrees right.
10 right, JetBlue 278.
Brickyard 4712, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, Brickyard 4712.
Brickyard 4712, connect approach 119.65, good day.
1965, how we going, Brickyard 4712?
Delta 575, turn 10 degrees right.
10 to the right, Delta 575.
That's Delta 1098, 3,700, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1098, Boston approach, roger.
Boston approach, hello, Delta 2591, flight level 185, descending via the J Fund 27, we have Kilo.
Delta 2591, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. The altimeter is 3005, expect vectors now ILS 22 left, to land and hold short, runway 27.
22 left for the land and hold short, 27, Delta 2591.
Good evening, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, descending 1,000 feet, information Kilo over.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo, verify through 11,600.
Affirm, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, are you able to 27, or do you need 22 left tonight?
We are requesting 22 left, 251, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, roger. Expect ILS 22 left for now, reduce your speed to 210.
Reducing speed 210, expecting ILS 22 left, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, sliding 250, descend maintain 6,000, vectors for 22 left.
Heading 250, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors for final 22 left, Turkish 81 Delta.
Delta 278, turn uplink 090.
090, Delta 270.
Delta 1098, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
1347, Delta 1098.
Delta 278, sliding 045, speed 210.
045 and speed 210, Delta 270.
Delta 278, connect approach 119.65, CF.
1965, have a go on JetBlue 270.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, Turkish 81 Delta.
Delta 2591, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors final.
10 right, descend 6,000, Delta 2591.
Turn left heading 080, reduce speed to 210.
Left turn heading 080, reduce speed to 210, Delta 575.
Delta 2591, reduce your speed now to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Slow now, 210, then 6,000, Delta 2591.
Delta 575, flatting 040, connect approach 119.65.
119.65, descend and maintain, heading 040. for Delta 525.
Delta Heavy, connect approach 119.65.
Confirm Turkish 81 Delta 11965.
Correct.
Thank you.
UPS 5012 Heavy, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, UPS 5012 Heavy.
That's 2591, turn righting 160.
Right, 160, that's a 2591. I just confirmed that's a heading of 160.
That's 2591, affirmative, you're going to the right downwind inspectors final.
Copy, 160, that's 2591.
Delta 2591, heading 140.
140, that's 2591.
Approach Brickyard 58, 51, and 16.5 descend J-Fund 2, runway 27 with Kilo.
Brickyard 58, 51, Boston approach, thanks for Kilo. The altimeter is 3004 now, expect vectors, ILS 22 left to Lennon, hold short, runway 27.
Alright, 3004, vectors ILS 22 left for hold short 27, Brickyard 58, 51.
2591, turn left heading 120.
Heading 120, that's a 2591.
2591, turn left, heading 080.
080, Delta 2591.
Secure 5851, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7000.
Slow 210, then descend 7000, break air 5851.
Delta 2591, turn left, heading 030.
030, Delta 2591.
Secure 5851, turn left, heading 090, vector for volume, maintain 7000, expect to resume the arrival.
Roger, left 090, descend 7000, break air 5851.
Delta 2591, contact approach 119.65, good night.
11965, good night, Delta 2591.
Attention all aircraft, box status Lima now current. Wind 2008, altimeter 3004. Secure 5851, turn right, heading 120, descend and maintain 6000.
Right 120, descend 6000, break air 5851.
Secure 5851, vectors to final now. I'll have the turn for you shortly.
Alright, vectors to final, break air 5851, descend 6000.
Boston Approach BTK 866 is at 4000 heading 290.
BTK 66 Boston Approach, turn right heading 340, expect higher in 8 miles.
340 and roger that, BTK 866.
BTK 66, turn right heading 360.
Right 360, BTK 866.
Boston Approach, Brickyard 4709, 17, descending via the J Fund with Lima.
Brickyard 4709, Boston Approach, change landing runway, expect vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
Okay, 22 left now, hold short 27, Brickyard 4709.
Brickyard 4709, flight present heading vector final, descend to maintain 7000.
Present heading, descend 7000, Brickyard 4709.
Brickyard 5851, descend to maintain 5000.
5000, BTK 866.
No, that was for Brickyard 5851, 5000. Boutique 866, maintain 4.
Standing 4, BTK 866.
Brickyard 5851, descend 5000.
Brickyard 5851, turn left heading 030, vector to final.
Left 030, Brickyard 5851.
Boutique 866, proceed direct to Highland, climb and maintain 12000.
Direct to Highland and 12,000, BTK 866.
Brickyard 5851, contact approach 119.65, good night.
11965, good night, Brickyard 5851.
Brickyard 4709er, descend to maintain 6000.
Descend 6000, Brickyard 4709.
Brickyard 4709, turn 10 degrees left.
10 left, Brickyard 4709.
Brickyard 4709, descend and maintain, or correction, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Brickyard 4709.
Approach good day, Jazz 611 passing 3900 feet for 43,014.
Jazz 611, Boston approach, roger, maintain 14,000.
14,000, Jazz 611.
Boutique 866, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Boutique 866, good night.
Brickyard 4709er at 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 6,000, slow to 210 knots, Brickyard 4709.
Boston Delta 497, 155, descend via J-Fund 2 for 27 with Lima.
Delta 497, Boston approach, change landing runway, expect vectors ILS runway 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
Alright, the change to runway 22 left, ILS transition, and land and hold short of 27, Delta 497.
Delta 497, fly heading 110, vector to final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
110 heading 6,000, Delta 497.
Approach, good evening, speedbird 50 Golf Heavy, descending 6,000 on the ocean side. We've got Lima and unable to do lasso.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, Boston approach, roger.
After 50 Golf Heavy, just confirm it's ILS 7 for us.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, affirmative, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
Copy, 60 Golf Heavy, thank you.
Brickyard 4709er, contact approach 119.65.
11965, Brickyard 4709.
Jazz 611, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Jazz 611, good night.
Approach Delta 497, we are unable to land at Horseshoe, we are too heavy.
Delta 497, roger, can you change back to runway 27?
Delta 497, we'll go to runway 27.
Delta 497, fly heading 120, vector ILS runway 27, final approach course, descend and maintain 7,000 now.
Descend maintain 7,000, 120 heading Delta 497.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, turn right heading 300 to vector for the sequence, descend and maintain 8,000.
Right heading 300 degrees and descend and maintain, say again the 8,000, speedbird 50 Golf Heavy.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, 8 affirmative, 8,000.
8,000, 50 Golf Heavy.
Approach American 1009 is 8,500, climb 14,000.
American 1009, Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
1014, 14,000, American 1009.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Seabird 50 Golf Heavy.
Delta 497, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 497.
American 1009, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, American 1009.
Super 50 Golf, heavy at 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 6,000 speed, reduce speed 210 knots, speed bird 50 Golf heavy.
What's the approach? Today for 275, 5,
Here's yours 225, Boston approach. Are you able runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27?
negative, resort
225, expect ILS runway 27 approach at AB, intercept runway 27 localizer.
Expect 27 at AB, intercept localizer, resort 225.
Super 50 Golf, heavy turn left, heading 180, contact approach 126.5.
Left heading 180 and 126.5, speed bird 50 Golf heavy, bye.
Series 225, turn right, heading 290 is the vector for the sequence, descend and maintain 7,000.
Right heading 290.
Approach Delta 497, can you confirm we are down to 6,000 or 7,000?
Delta 497, descend and maintain 6,000 now.
6,000, Delta 497.
Delta 497 at 6,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 6,000, 210 speed, Delta 497.
Alaska 306 out of 5,000 for 14,000.
Alaska 306, Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Alaska 306.
Here's yours 225, turn left, heading 200.
Heading 200, 225.
Here's yours 225, contact approach 126.5, check on with your heading.
126.5, was having it for 225.
Delta 497, turn left, heading 090.
Left 090, Delta 497.
Alaska 306, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Alaska 306.
Delta 497, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 497.
American 1048, passing 17, descending via the J fund.
American 1048, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach, verify you have Lima.
We have Lima, and we'll set up for 27.
Approach Dashport 2946, 4000 heading 290.
Dashport 2946, Boston approach, turn right, heading 020, climb and maintain 12000.
Right, 020, climb 12000, Dashport 2946.
Dashport 2946, expect a level at 12000 for a few miles.
2946.
Well, Boston at 2466, 16.5, descending via the J fund for runway 27, we have Lima.
United 2466, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
Roger.
Boston, Delta 1432, 8.5, 14,000.
Delta 1432, Boston approach, roger. Delta 1432, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Delta 1432. Hey, did anyone report icing?
Delta 1432, no, not recently. Did you pick up any icing in your flight?
Yes, sir. PIREP, light rime, we'll call it 12 to, or excuse me, from 10 to 12, and outside air temp was minus 10.
Delta 1432, okay, thanks. You said 10 to 12, you're no icing above that, then?
Yeah, we just broke out of the tops around 12, 12.5.
Delta 1432, thanks for the PIREP, Boston Center 134.7.
We'll see ya.
Passport 2946, flight right icing reported from 10,000 to 12,000 by an Airbus 321 southeast your position. They said the tops are around 12,000 or so. Proceed direct Highland.
Check direct Highland, and we're on top of it. Thanks, dashboard 2946. Approach shooting. Good evening, Jazz 697, 5,000, climbing 14,000 out of 7.
21, 10,000 to 12,000. Passport 2946, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good day.
34-7, good day, dashboard 2946. Approach hold Jazz 697, 6,000, climbing 14,000.
Jazz 697, Boston approach, Airbus 321 ahead of you on the departure reports light rime icing from 10,000 to 12,000. Maintain 14,000, 14,000.
14,000 check, Jazz 967.
Boston approach 415, descending via Ocean 5 arrival, crossing 12,100.
Air Portugal 215, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
Expect ILS 27, approach 215.
Boston approach, Delta 816, 14-3, descending via the J Fund 2 with Lima.
Delta 816, Boston approach, change of landing runways, expect vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 22 left, land and hold short 27, Delta 816.
Delta 816, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 7,000. You can fly your present heading, it's a vector for the sequence.
Alright, slow to 210, then down to 7,000, present heading, Delta 816.
Air Portugal 215 at AB, intercept runway 27 localizer.
At AB, intercept localizer 27 and Portugal 215.
American 1048, any icing in your descent so far from around 12 or 13,000?
We have seen nothing for American 1048.
American 1048, thanks. Contact approach 126.5.
26.5, good day.
Jazz 697, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Jazz 697, yep.
Approach JetBlue 920 is 17.5, descending via the J Fund 2 for 27 with information Lima was request.
JetBlue 920, Boston approach, say reply.
Custom 22 left is available.
JetBlue 920, change your landing runway, expect vectors ILS runway 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
Expecting 22 left to hold short of 27, JetBlue 920, thank you.
JetBlue 920, just continue on the arrival for now, I'll have vectors for you shortly.
920.
United 2466, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, yeah, 2466.
Air Portugal 215, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, 215, right.
Delta 816, turn left heading 050, vector for spacing, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left 050 down to 6,000, Delta 816.
JetBlue 920, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 11,000. Flying present heading, vector for sequence.
Present heading 210 and 11,000 for the 920.
Delta 816, turn right heading 140.
140, Delta 816.
Western approach Delta 242 heavy is 3.6 for 14,000.
Delta 242 heavy, Boston approach, roger. Delta 242 heavy, fly heading 090 to vector for traffic, expect direct lobster.
Okay, heading 090 and we'll expect direct launch to Delta 242 heavy.
JetBlue 920, turn left heading 070 to vector for spacing, to set and maintain 7,000.
070, descending 7,000 with the 920.
Farmrun 800 to set and maintain 2,000. Farmrun 800, thank you, and good rate down to 2,000. Delta 242 heavy, turn left heading 030, enable direct lobster.
Left turn heading 030 when able direct lobster. We can do lobster now, Delta 242 heavy.
Farmrun 800, maintain 2,000 to Ricka, cleared our nav runway 29 approach. Farmrun 800, traffic 2 o'clock, 6 miles northeastbound, altitude indicates 1,300. Delta 816, turn left, heading 100.
Left 100, Delta 816.
JetBlue 920, turn right heading 140.
Heading 140 to 920.
Departure Delta 324, 5,500, climbing 14,000.
Delta 816, turn left heading 030, contact approach 119.65.
119.65 and heading 030, Delta 816.
Delta 324, Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, Delta 324.
Farmrun 800, traffic no factor. Delta 242 heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2. Did you pick up any icing?
28.2 and negative icing, Delta 242 heavy.
Thank you, JetBlue 920 to set and maintain 6,000.
6,000 to the 920. And approach Delta 816. Can we get that frequency one more time?
Delta 816, 119.65.
119.65, thanks, Delta 816.
And for Delta 242 heavy, say that frequency one more time.
Delta 242 heavy, 128.2.
128.2, thank you.
Yeah, departure American 1578, 4.5, climb at 14,000.
American 1578, Boston approach, maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, American 1578.
Boston approach, 78 November is 11-4, descending via the Ocean 5.
Belgium 78 Kilo November, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach. At EB, intercept the runway 27 localizer.
Alright, at AB, we'll intercept the 27 localizer, 78 November.
Delta 324 and Airbus 321 on your departure previously reported a light rime icing from 10,000 to 12,000. The tops are around 12,000. Advise if you pick up any icing in your climb, please.
All right, we'll let you know, Delta 324.
JetBlue 920, turn left, heading at 070.
070, JetBlue 920.
Number 78 Kilo November, contact approach 126.5.
26.5. Makes sense.
JetBlue 920 in contact approach now, 119.65, 1965. Good night.
1965, JetBlue 920 as well.
Delta 324, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, good night, Delta 324.
American 1578, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, American 1578.
Comrade 800, request the cloud bases. Are you below the clouds? Comrade 800, roger, thank you. Comrade 800, roger. Left at 60 Juliet Alpha Boston approach, expect the RNAV runway 23. If you do get the airport in sight and want the visual, just let me know. Zero, collision jet 0. Juliet Alpha, the bases are somewhere around 3,000 in the vicinity of Hanscom. I'll get you lower here in a few miles.
Boss, good evening, JetBlue 1734, passing 17,000, descendant via the J Fund 227 transition, information Lima.
JetBlue 1734, Boston approach, good evening, change your landing runway, expect vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
22 left, short of 27, JetBlue at 1734.
JetBlue 1734, fly present heading vector 2, final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
Present heading down to 6,000, JetBlue 1734.
Solana said 0, Juliet Alpha, fly present heading vector for Lawrence. Home run 800, contact Hanson Tower 118.5. JetBlue 1734, turn left, heading 090, vector to final.
Left 090, JetBlue 1734.
Solana said 0, Juliet Alpha, descend and maintain 3,000. Foxtrot 0, Juliet Alpha, turn right, heading 060. Pilatus Jet 0, Juliet Alpha, roger. Proceed direct Lawrence. Report you have Lawrence in sight, 12 o'clock in 18 miles. Pilatus Jet 0, Juliet Alpha, descend and maintain 2000.
Boston JetBlue 1296 with you descending via the Ocean 5 arrival out of 11-4. We've got Lima.
JetBlue 1296 Boston approach. Are you able runway 22 left to land and hold short of runway 27?
Okay, we were set up for 27, but yes sir, we're capable of doing that.
No, it's fine. If it's too much, I'll just leave you on for 27. It's not too busy at the moment. JetBlue 1296, expect the ILS 27 approach, and at AB intercept the runway 27 localizer.
Okay, at AB we'll intercept the 27 localizer and descending via the Ocean 5, JetBlue 1296.
JetBlue 1296, roger. You can expect to turn direct to, actually just turn left now direct to AB. Intercept the 27 localizer, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend to 6,000, direct to AB, and from AB join the localizer, JetBlue 1296.
JetBlue 1734, turn right, heading 110, contact approach 126.5, good night.
Right, 110, 26.5, JetBlue 1734.
Pilatus Jet 60 Juliet Alpha, Lawrence Airport, 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Pilatus Jet 0 Juliet Alpha, cleared visual approach, runway 23. JetBlue 1296, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, slow to 210 now and then down to 6,000, JetBlue 1296.
Pilatus Jet 60 Juliet Alpha, contact Lawrence Tower 119.25, good night.
False approach today with 52 Heavy on the Ocean 5 arrival with information.
So 52 Heavy, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
27 approach with 5.
JetBlue 1296, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 1296.
Approach Precure 5860, 16,000 descending via.
Precure 5860 Boston approach, advising you heavy to Lima and expect the ILS runway 22 left approach now to land and hold short of runway 27.
Roger that, we'll get Lima, expect 22 left, Precure 5860.
Precure 5860, it'll be ILS 22 left approach to land and hold short of runway 27.
ILS 22 left, short of 27, Brickyard 5860.
Brickyard 5860, thank you. Fly your present heading, vector 2, final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
Present heading, down to 6,000, Brickyard 5860.
With 52 Heavy at AB, intercept runway 27 localizer.
At AB, intercept and localize our runway 27.
Cessna 445 with 25.7 for 14,000.
Delta 445, Boston approach, roger.
Boston approach, United 597, passing through 16,600, descending via the J-Fund 2.
United 597 Boston approach, expect runway 27 approach, and say again your altitude and you have Lima?
Yeah, we're passing through 16,200 and we have Lima on board, expecting runway 27 ILS.
Thank you. Vector 5860, turn left heading 100, vector to final.
Left 100, Brickyard 5860.
Delta 445 and Airbus 321 on your departure. Previously reported light rime icing from 10,000 to 12,000 with a top generally around 12,000. Advise if you pick up any icing in the climb, please.
Wilco, Delta 445.
Swift 52 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
26.55, Swift 52 Heavy. Boston Delta 445 is with you in the clear now at 12,000. We did not find any ice.
Delta 445, roger. Contact Boston Center 134.7.
347 for Delta 445, good day.
Exit 809 Boston approach, roger. Expect direct up to the RNAV runway 29 approach. Once I get you lower and if you pick up the airport and want the visuals, let me know. Exit 809, proceed direct up. Brickyard 5860, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Brickyard 5860.
Southwest 3665, 5,000, climbing 14,000. Southwest 3665, Boston approach, roger. Exit 809, Hampton is advertising runway 23. Did you want to stick with 29 or did you actually want 23?
Boston approach provincial 7669, checking in out of 9,200 for 6,000. We're picking our speed back up to 240 knots.
Provincial 7669, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 27 approach.
So we're set up for the ILS 27 approach. We have Lima provincial 7669.
Thank you. Expect at 809, I'll have lower in a few miles. Confirm it's 4,000 for the altitude. Southwest 3665, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, Southwest 3665.
United 597, contact approach 126.5.
Approach 126.5, United 597, see ya.
Exec at 809, descend and maintain 2,000. Report when you break out the flight.
Portugal 227 descending via the ocean 5 with Lima.
Okay, keep calling at once on different frequencies. Exec at 809, exec jet, say again.
Portugal 227 descending via the ocean 5 altimeter 3004.
Okay, exec jet 809, exec jet landing Hampton. You have the airport in sight and you're below the clouds, correct? Exec at 809, roger, process cow at 2000, cleared on runway 23 approach. Air Portugal 227, Boston approach, good evening. Just take in your check-in, verify your altitude, and you have Lima.
We have Lima, crossing now 12-2, descending via the ocean 5.
Air Portugal 227, thank you. Proceed direct to Clane, intercept the runway 27 localizer, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend, maintain 6,000, direct Clane to intercept the localizer 27, Air Portugal 227.
Air Portugal 227, contact approach 126.5, good night.
126.5, Air Portugal 227, good night.
Provincial 7669, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing to 210 knots, Provincial 7669.
Executive 809, radio check. I'm just checking my radios, thanks. That's Provincial 7669, Boston approach.
Yeah, we're reducing speed to 210 knots, Provincial 7669.
Provincial 7669, thank you. For medevac aircraft, turn left, heading 150, that's your first sequence.
And just confirm who that turn was for, Provincial 7669?
Provincial 7669, turn left, heading 150, vector to accommodate a medevac aircraft.
Okay, we copy that. Provincial 7669, left turn 150 for the medevac, copy.
Provincial 7669, turn left, heading 120.
Left 120, Provincial 7669.
Provincial 7669, turn right, heading 150, contact approach 126.5.
Heading 150 and 26.5, Provincial 7669, yeah.
Yeah, executive 809, contact Hanscom Tower 118.5, good night.
Approach, good evening, Pecan 5861, 14-2 Donna 6000 is in, sending via the J Fund for 22 left to Lima.
Figure 5861, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
22 left, Pecan 5861.
Secure 5861, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, have a good day, we got 5861, gracias.
Approach today, Super 212 Super is passing 5,000 for 14,000.
Super 212 Super, boss to departure. Turn left, direct lobster.
Left, direct lobster, thanks, Super 212 Super.
Super 212 Super, contact Boston Center 128.2.
Boston 128.2, Super 212 Super, see ya.
Boston Delta 703, passing 16,000, descending via the J Fund with Mike.
Delta 703, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect ILS 22 left.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 22 left, thanks, Delta 703. Delta 2804, 4.5, climbing 14,000.
Delta 2804, Boston approach, right up. Delta 2804, turn left direct Marb.
Left turn direct Marb, Delta 2804.
Delta 2804, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, good day, Delta 2804.
Bob, good evening, JetBlue 811's out of 4.3, we're climbing to 1414.
JetBlue 811, Boston approach, photo.
Boston approach, good day, it's Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy on the right turn to Oosh, descending 6,000 on the arrival, QNH 3004, information Lima.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3005, information Mike is now current advising you have that, expect ILS 22 left.
Expecting ILS 22 left, we'll copy Mike, and altimeter 3005, Virgin 11 Bravo.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, KLC leaving?
Leaving 14,400 feet, Virgin 11 Bravo.
Thanks.
Delta 1707 to 15.7 on the J Fund with Mike.
Delta 1707, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect the ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, 1707.
Delta 703, fly heading is 090, vector final, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, 090 on the heading down to 6,000, Delta 703.
Approach American 2675, descending 16,700 via the J Fund. Information Mike.
201, sir, good speed 437, Boston departure, radar contact, flight maintain 3,000, KLC leaving. 437, thank you, contact departure on 133.0. American 2675, say again.
That's American 2675, we're descending 15,700 via the J Fund with information Mike.
American 2675, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect ILS 22 left.
3005, ILS 22 left, American 2675.
Delta 703, contact approach 126.5.
265, Delta 703.
JetBlue 811, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, JetBlue 811, we'll see you.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, contact approach 126.5. Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
With the 6.5, Ocean 1 Bravo, bye.
Approach JetBlue 808 out of 10-7 via the Ocean 5, we got Mike.
JetBlue 808, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect ILS 22 left.
Expect the ILS 22 left, JetBlue 808.
JetBlue 808, calling a heavy Boeing 787, caution light turbulence.
Roger.
Approach American 2675. Just wonder what kind of aircraft we're following.
American 2675, you're following a A320.
Roger, thank you.
Boston for Jefferson 680 is descending via the J Fund, currently at 16.4 for 22 right information, Mike.
Bridgejet 5680, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left.
Kronos 444, Boston departure, radar contact, fly maintain 4000. Kronos 444, fly heading at 250, contact departure 133.0. Delta 1707, contact approach 126.5.
26.5 Delta 1707.
Jet 650, Boston approach, fly heading at 360, advise Lima, expect the RNAV 23. Jet 650, fly heading at 360. American 2675, contact approach 126.5.
265, American 2675.
Boston approach, good evening, American 2778 out of 15,000, descending via the J Fund, 22 left. We have Mike.
American 2778, Boston approach, altimeter 3005, expect ILS 22 left.
Expect ILS 22 left, 3005, American 2778.
JetBlue 808, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 808.
Jet 650, turn right, heading 030, descend and maintain 1,800. Jet 650, turn right, heading 050. Jet 650, are you VMC there? Do you want the visual? Jet 650, turn left heading of 320. Jet 650, field will be 10 o'clock and 8 miles. Jet 650, clear visual approach, runway 23, contact Bedford Tower, 118.5. Brickyard 5680, contact approach, 126.5.
265, Brickyard 5680, yeah.
American 2778, contact approach, 126.5.
26.5 American, 2778, good night.
Boston JetBlue 2737, 4000, climbing 4000.
JetBlue 2737, Boston approach, turn left direct Marv.
Direct Marv, JetBlue 2737.
JetBlue 2737, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
347, JetBlue 2737.
Boston approach, good evening, reach 421, 18.5 in the descent, 150 back lane.
Reach 421 heavy Boston approach, clear direct Portsmouth Airport, descend and maintain 15,000.
Direct Portsmouth Airport, descend and maintain 15,000, reach 421.
Reach 421 heavy, the Boston altimeter 3005.
3 below 5 down to 15,000, direct Portsmouth for reach of 421, thanks.
Transcon 747 Boston approach, Beverly altimeter 3004. Advise weather and NOTAMs in your approach request. Transcon 747, clear direct to Haggett, descend and maintain 3,000. Tower 482 Golf Sierra Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000. Tower 482 Golf Sierra contact departure 133.0. Reach 421 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, reach 421.
Off American 2837 out of 14.6 and via the J Fund 222 left.
American 2837 Boston approach, altimeter 3005, verify November, expect ILS 22 left.
005, we have November and ILS 22 left, American 2837.
Boston, good evening, Dali 251 Delta, descending by Ocean 5, passing 12,000 right now.
Charlie 251 Delta Heavy, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3005, verify November, expect ILS 22 left.
Expecting ILS 22 left, 1 Delta.
Charlie 251 Delta Heavy, turn 10 degrees left, correct for traffic, descend and maintain 6,000.
10 degrees to the left, 6,000 feet, Dali 251 Delta.
Brickyard 4702, 6,000, climbing 14,000.
Brickyard 4702, Boston approach radar. Reach 421 heavy, contact approach 125.05.
2505, reach 421, we'll see you next time.
Brickyard 4702, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Brickyard 4702, good night.
Charlie 251 Delta Heavy, fly heading at 300, vector final.
Heading 300, 1 Delta.
Charlie 251 Delta Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Dali 1 Delta.
Boston Brigade 4627 out of 5,000, climbing 14,000.
Brigade 4627 Boston approach, rudder. Transcon 747, cross Haggard at 3000, cleared RNAV runway 16 to Beverly. American 2837, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, American 2037.
Transcon 747, you can report canceling IPAR in the air this frequency or on the ground on 121.6.
Boston approach, very good evening, crossing 102 descending via Ocean 5, 22 left, Michael board.
Passing 102, Boston approach. Boston altimeter 3005, November is now current, expect ILS 22 left.
Okay, we'll check now, November is expected 22 left, crossing 10.
Brigade 4627, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Brigade 4627, good day.
Castling 102, fly heading of 290, vector final, descend and maintain 6000.
Vector to final, 290, is at 6,000, crossing 100. November airport, for Cosle 102.
Second.
Formation November airport.
Thank you.
Approach JetBlue 502, we're at a safety for 6,000, November.
JetBlue 502, Boston approach, altimeter 3006, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, JetBlue 502.
Transcon 747, change to advisory. Thank you. Captain 102, contact approach 126.5.
26.5 forecast, 102, thank you, bye.
Transcon 747 approach. Transcon 747, roger, and I will look into that, but I don't show any NOTAMs or anything. Transcon 747, roger, frequency on the ground 121.6. Go ahead. Transcon 747, thank you. Cancellation of IFR is received, and you can swap CFR at your discretion. Change to advice. JetBlue 502, contact approach 126.5.
525, take care, JetBlue 502.
Jet speed 618, 14 for 6 on the J fund.
Jet speed 618, Boston approach. Boston altimeter 3006, advise November, expect ILS 22 left.
3006, and I have the information. We'll expect 22 left.
Boston approach today, Shamrock 139, descending by the Ocean 5 with information, Mike.
Shamrock 139er, Boston approach. Boston altimeter 3006, November is now current, expect ILS 22 left.
Altimeter 3006, 22 left, will check November, Shamrock 139.
Jet speed 618, contact approach 126.5.
26 now, jet speed 618. See you.
Boston Dash 42947, 11,000, descending 7,000 with Mike for the last 22 left.
Dash 42947, Boston approach, altimeter 3006, November is now current, expect ILS 22 left.
We'll grab November and for the LS 22 left, Dash 42947. Yeah, November, Dash 42947.
Thank you. Camera 139er, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Shamrock 139.
Boston JetBlue 733, passing 3200 for 14,000.
JetBlue 733, Boston approach, turn left direct Marv.
Left, direct Marv, JetBlue 733.
Dash 42947, flight present heading, vector final, descend and maintain 7,000.
Present heading, descend 7,000, Dash 42947.
JetBlue 993, 3200 for 14,000.
JetBlue 993, Boston approach, Edward. JetBlue 733, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 733.
JetBlue 993, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 993.
Dashboard 2947, turn left heading is 080, descend and maintain 6,000.
Heading 080, descend 6,000, dashboard 2947.
Dashboard 2947, contact approach 126.5.
265, dashboard 2947, good night.
Hello, Southwest 2392, 15,600 descending via the J fund with November.
Southwest 2392, Boston approach. Altimeter 3006, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Southwest 2392.
Jet 3211, Boston approach, Bedford altimeter 3003, advise Lima, expect the RNAV runway 23. Jet 3211, roger. You're clear direct to ESCAL, descend and maintain 3,000. Jet 3211, missed it on check on say altitude leaving. Roger.
Boston departure Gulf Stream 78, Kilo November is 4,290 heading.
Air 78 Kilo November, Boston approach, flight heading of 350.
350, 8 Kilo November.
Boston approach United 1372, descending 14-4 via the J Fund 2, and we have November.
United 1372, Boston approach, altimeter 3006, expect ILS TP left.
Okay, 3006, and we'll expect that United 1372.
Boston, good evening. Delta 551 passing 8,000 for 14,000.
And Delta 551, Boston approach, your step down, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 551.
Flight 777, Boston approach, and Bedford altimeter 3003, verify Lima, and I think you said you want 11. Flight 777, and it'll be delay vectors if you want 11. I have traffic, it's going to be a tie for runway 23. Better. Twilight 777, you can proceed direct to Escal and descend and maintain 4,000. Jet City 211, cross Escal at 3,000, cleared on over runway 23. Southwest 2392, contact approach 126.5.
265, Southwest 2392 with you.
Delta 551, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
134.7, Delta 551, good night.
Central aircraft Mike is current at Bedford, wind 190 at 5, visibility 10, ceiling 3,000, overcast. Temperature 7, dew point 3, altimeter is 3003. Jet City 211, would you prefer the visual? Better. Air 78 Kilo November, turn 20 degrees left of vector 4 traffic.
20 left, 8 Kilo November.
Twilight 777, descend and maintain 3,000. Air 78 Kilo November, contact approach on 124.9.
24.9, 8 Kilo November, good night. United 1372, contact approach 126.5.
1265 United 1372.
Flight 777, process go at 3000, cleared RNAV runway 23 approach.
Center hello, ISR 630 heavy passing 6000, climbing 14000.
ISR 630 heavy, Boston approach, roger. Flexjet 272, Boston approach, Bedford altimeter 3003. And if you want 11, there will be a slight delay, you're number 3 for runway 23 currently. Flexjet 272, roger, clear direct to Escal, descend and maintain 4000. Jet City 211, contact Bedford Tower, 118.5.
Boston, good evening, envoy 4224, 14,000 descending via the J-Fund 2 with November.
Envoy 4224, Boston approach, altimeter 3006, expect ILS 22 left.
06, and we'll expect the ILS 22 left, envoy 4224.
And Jet City, I'm sorry, yes, Flexjet 272, actually now you can descend and maintain 3000. ISR 630 heavy, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
122, ISR 630 heavy.
Flexjet 272, process go at 3000, cleared RNAV runway 23 approach. Right, 777, contact Bedford Tower 118.5. Envoy 4224, contact approach 126.5.
1265, good day, Envoy 4224.
Boston approach, hello, Jazz 612, we're 17-3 descending via the Ocean 5 with Oscar.
Yeah, 612, Boston approach, altimeter 3006, expect ILS 22 left.
0622 left, Jazz 612, we're ready.
Alright, 78 Kilo November, contact tower 121.3. Thank you. Sunset 272, contact Anscombe Tower 118.5.
Boston approach, Delta 977 out of 21, descending via the J Fund 222 right, we have information Oscar.
Delta 977, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, Delta 977.
Jet 612, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, see you later, Jet 612.
Delta 977, turn left, heading 100, vector to final, approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
100 on the heading, descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 977.
Boston JetBlue 206, we're with you out of 64 for 14,000.
JetBlue 206, Boston approach, roger. Number 18 Bravo, Boston departure reader contact, climb and maintain 4,000, request the cloud bases. JetBlue 206, contact Boston Center 128.2.
22, with you JetBlue 206.
Delta 977, turn left, heading 080, vector for descent, in contact approach 126.5.
265, 0, turn heading Delta 977, good night.
Good night, November 18 Bravo, turn left, heading 240, contact approach 133.0. Bravo, affirmative.
Departure Delta 2919, 4,800, climbing 14,000.
Delta 2919, Boston approach, roger. Number 18 Bravo, 133.0, 330. Good night. Falcon 270 Lima Echo, Boston approach, stay request. Number 0 Lima Echo, stand by. Gulfstream 270 Lima Echo, proceed direct to Delta and expect the straight in RNAV, runway 11 approach. Gulfstream 0 Lima Echo, are you IMC at 5,000 or are you above the clouds? Gulfstream 0 Lima Echo, roger. The bases on departure reported around 2,700. Whenever you get below them, request the bases. Descend and maintain 4,000. Delta 2919, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Delta 2919.
Gulfstream 0 Lima Echo, cross Delta at or above 3,000. Correction, cross Delta at or above 2,000, cleared straight in RNAV, runway 11 approach.
Evening Boston, JetBlue 353 is with you out of 3.6 for 14,000.
JetBlue 353, Boston approach, roger.
Boss approach even Southwest 4034, we're out of 13,000 on the Rosie for 17, we got India.
Southwest 4034 Boston approach, roger, expect direct purple for the ILS runway 17 approach.
Hey, plan on direct purple for the ILS 17 Southwest 4034, thanks.
Southwest 4034, proceed direct purple, cross purple, at or above 5,000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach.
Hey, thanks, direct purple, purple at above 5,000, cleared for ILS 17 for Southwest 4034.
Number 0, Lima Echo, contact Tower, contact Hampton Tower, 118.5, pass along the bases, have a good day. JetBlue 353, contact Boston Center, 128.2.
28.2, we'll see JetBlue 353.
Boston departures, Provincial 7668, 3,600 climbing 4,000, heading 300.
Provincial 7668, Boston approach, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 360.
Climb maintain 10,000, right turn 360, Provincial 7668.
Provincial 7668, turn right heading 030.
Right turn heading 030, Provincial 7668.
Good speed 928 Boston departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000, expect that as the final tonight. Good speed 928, change to my frequency 118.25.
Good speed 928 up on 11825.
Good speed 928 Boston approach, roger, advising you have ATC Oscar, expect vectors to the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Oscar, and expect the ILS 22 left, good speed 928.
Good day, Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey, climbing 14,000 left base.
Shamrock 1 Alpha Whiskey Heavy Boston approach, roger. Good speed 928, verify you have Oscar for Boston.
Affirmative, good speed 928 has Oscar.
Good speed 928, thank you, turn left, heading 150, back to the final.
Left 150, good 2928.
Sherlock 1 Alpha Whiskey Heavy, expedite your climb through 6,000 for traffic.
You can climb to 6,000, Sherlock 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Provincial 7668, turn left heading 025.
Left 025, Provincial 7668.
Provincial 7668, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Provincial 7668. Approach Big Air 136, 16.7, descending via the J Fund 2 with Oscar.
Big Air 136, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 22 left approach.
ILS 22 left, Big Air 136.
Good speed 928, contact approach 126.5, good night.
126.5, good speed 928, good night.
Sherlock 1 Alpha Whiskey Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2.
128.2, Sherlock 1 Alpha Whiskey, good day.
Provincial 7668, contact Boston Center 128.2, check on with your heading.
128.2 with the heading, Provincial 7668, see ya.
Approach heading American 2306, 17.5, descending via Oscar.
American 2306, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3005, expect ILS runway 22 left approach, and verify you're leaving 16,700.
We are out of 16.7, American 2306.
Air 5655, which 4.71, 4,000.
Air 5655, Boston approach, roger. Southwest 4034, the base is on arrival by a Gulfstream reported around 3,100. Contact Manchester Tower 121.3. Good night.
Hey, Dave, copy the base over to Tower 203, Southwest 4034 with you.
Air 136, turn left, heading 090, vector final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left turn 090, descend 6,000, break Air 136.
Air 5655, any turbulence or chop in the climb so far?
Just very real light chop, but it's been pretty much smooth. 5655.
Air 5655, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
347, 5655, good night.
American 2306, turn left, heading 090, vector 2, final approach course, descend and maintain 6,000.
090, 6000, American 2306.
Med Flight 4, Boston approach, ident. Med Flight 4, radar contact 5 miles northwest of Lawrence Airport. Are you inbound on the northeast ramp tonight? Signature, okay, thanks. Proceed inbound to signature Med Flight 4. Brickyard 136, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Brickyard 136.
American 2306, contact approach 126.5. Good night.
265, American 2306. Woo!
Flight 4, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. Good night.
Speed 618, Boston approach, turn right heading 320, vectors north of the airport for departure. Speed 618, turn right heading 340. Falcon 510 Hotel Whiskey, Boston departure, radar contact higher shortly. Falcon 0 Hotel Whiskey, turn right heading 270. Number 0 Hotel Whiskey, are you in the clouds yet, or are you still below the bases? 0 Hotel Whiskey, roger, climb and maintain 10,000. Falcon 0 Hotel Whiskey, request the bases, they should be somewhere around 2,700, I think. 0 Hotel Whiskey, roger, contact approach 133.0, good night. Speed 618, if I can get you lower to 1,800, are you interested in trying the visual? Okay, stand by. Speed 618, to maintain 1,800, the base should be around 2,700. Speed 618, turn left heading 290. Speed 618, when you break out the airport, Hampton Airport is 9 o'clock in 2.5 miles. Speed 618, clear visual approach, runway 11, contact Hampton Tower, 118.5, have a good night.
Howdy, Boston United 779, 196, descending on the J-Fund with Oscar.
Unit 779 Boston approach, expect the ILS, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005.
Copy all, 779, thanks.
Okay, approach United 1970, descending via the J-Fund through flight level 180 and Oscar.
Okay, 1970 Boston approach, expect Alice and wait 22 left, Boston altimeter 3005.
All right, 3005, 22 left, United 1970.
Today, Virgin 58 November passing 4,200, climbing 14,000 feet to Lobster. Virgin 58 November, heavy Boston approach, roger. United 779, connect bridge 126.5.
779, so long.
Yep. Virgin 58 November heavy, connect Boston Center 128.2. 128.2, Virgin 58 November.
United 1970, connect search 126.5.
26.5, we'll see you in 1970.
Yep. South 2204 Boston approach, expect the ILS 17 via purple transition, Manchester altimeter 3001.
Approach, good evening, Delta 2896, 3800, climbing 14,000.
And Delta 2896, Boston approach, roger. UPS 1055 heavy, Boston departure, radar contact, turn left heading 060, climb maintain 10,000. Southwest 2204, proceed direct to Purple, cross Purple at 5,000, cleared ILS 17 approach, speed your discretion. UPS 1055 heavy, connect Boston Center 128.2. Thanks, you too. Delta 2896, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Delta 2896, good night.
Nice. Concierge 3, Boston departure, radar contact, Cedar to Lobster, climb maintain 14,000. Concierge 3, Boston altimeter 3004. Southwest 2204, connect Manchester Tower 112.3, we'll see you. Concierge 3, connect Boston Center 128.2. Yep. JetBlue 1344, Boston approach, expect the ILS 17 be a purple transition, the Manchester altimeter 3000. JetBlue 1344, proceed direct to Purple, cross Purple at 5000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach, speed your discretion. Flight 928 Boston approach, verify the ATC is November, expect the ILS 11 approach. Flight 928, Cedric to Zelka, when able, intercept the localizer, descend and maintain 4,000.
Boston approach, reach 436, 195 descending 15,000.
Reach 436 Heavy Boston approach, the Boston altimeter 3004.
3004, reach 436.
And reach 436 Heavy, ATC Yankee current at Portsmouth, expect the ILS 16 approach.
We have Yankee and we'll expect ILS 16, reach 436.
Flight 928, 15 miles from Zelka, descend and maintain 3,000 until established the localizer, cleared ILS runway 11 approach.
Approach Southwest 4439, descending via the J Fund with the current weather.
And Southwest 4439 Boston approach, verify the weather is Papa and the altitude.
We're at a 16.2, we got information pop up for 4439.
4439, thanks, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expect 22 left approach, 4439.
Reach 436 Heavy, fly heading 360, vectors the final, descend and maintain 7,000.
Heading 360, descent 7,000, reach 436.
Boston approach, JetBlue, 934, 18.5 descending via the J Fund with Papa.
JetBlue 934 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3004.
3004, 22 left for JetBlue 934.
flight 928, connect Kansas Tower, 118.5. JetBlue 1344, connect Manchester Tower, 112.3. Reach 436 Heavy, change to my frequency, 125.05.
125.05, reach 436.
Reach 436 Heavy, Boston Approach, roger, thanks. Southwest 4439, connect Bridge 126.5.
26.5, Southwest 4439.
Reach 436 Heavy, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 3000. And JetBlue 934, connect Bridge 126.5.
126.5, JetBlue 934.
Boston approach, good evening, Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, medevac, descending via Ocean 5 arrival.
Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, medevac, Boston approach, verify this Papa, say altitude.
Yes, we have Papa passing 13.5 to 9 via the star, sir.
Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, roger, thanks. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
You're welcome. Expect the ILS approach 22 left, Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, appreciate it.
Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, medevac, contact approach on 126.5.
126.5, Alpha 6 Foxtrot, Alpha Mike, medevac, thank you, have a good one.
Thanks.
Yeah, Boston approach to blue, 178 descending via the J-Fun 222 left, 6,000 with Papa.
And JetBlue 178 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, say altitude.
At a 180 for JetBlue 178.
Thank you. And reach 436 Heavy, turn right heading 030.
Roger, good evening. Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy approaching boat climbing 14,000, passing 5,000.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, Boston Bridge, roger. Reach 436 Heavy, turn right heading 090.
Hello, Boston, JetBlue 1462, descending through 14 on the ocean, descend via Papa.
JetBlue 1462 Boston Approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
3003 in the May there, and 22 left, JetBlue 1462.
Reach 436 Heavy, turn right heading 140, intercept localizer, descend and maintain 2000.
Boston Turkish 1 Romeo Tango Heavy climbing around 4,000 feet.
Turkish 1 Romeo Tango Heavy, Boston Approach, roger. Reach 436 Heavy, 5 miles from Footy, maintain 2000, full staff localizer, cleared ILS runway 16 approach. Reach 436 Heavy, connect ports at tower 128.4.
JetBlue 388, hello, passing 16,600, descending JFun to 22 left of Papa.
And JetBlue 388 Boston Approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
ILS 22 left 3003, JetBlue 388.
JetBlue 178, connect approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 178. Graham. Hello.
Number 1 Golf Tango Boston Approach, verify the automated weather at Laconia, and you're looking for the ILS 8. Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, connect Boston Center 128.2.
128.2, see that's 51 Bravo Heavy.
1 Golf Tango, plan the ILS runway 8, maintain 4,400. Turkish 1 Romeo Tango Heavy, connect Boston Center 128.2.
28.2, good day, Turkish 1 Romeo Tango.
Yes. Runway 1 Golf Tango, your cancellation instructions will be to cancel IFR if able, this frequency in the air or on the ground on 119.85. JetBlue 1462, connect approach 126.5.
1265, JetBlue 1462.
South JetBlue 394, we're at a 17.8 on the JFund 22 left with Papa.
JetBlue 394, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003.
03, JetBlue 394. Boston Colony 626 with you, 7,100 climbing 14,000, Highland 7.
Colony 626, Boston approach, roger. And 1 Golf Tango, 12 miles from Nilu, cross Nilu at or above 4,200, cleared ILS runway 8 approach Laconia. JetBlue 388, connect approach 126.5.
1265, JetBlue 388, good night.
Yep. Colony 626, connect Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Colony 626, good night.
Nice. November 1 Golf Tango, change to advisory, frequency approved. Roger. Envoy 3983 Boston approach, expect the ILS 17 via purple transition, Manchester altimeter 3000. Envoy 3983, you can expect that. And JetBlue 394, connect approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 394, good day.
Yep. Envoy 3983, proceed back to Purple, cross Purple at 5000, cleared RNAV runway 17 approach. Call 319, Boston departure, radar contact, call maintain 10,000. One Golf Tango, roger, IFR cancellation received, have a good night. Call 319, see direct to Revs, climb maintain 14,000. Call 319, connect Boston Center 133.42. Reach 421 Heavy, Boston departure radar contact. Turn left direct to Kennybunk, climb maintain 10,000. Envoy 3983, Lake Manchester Tower 121.3. Exit at 423 Boston approach. Advise David Oscar, expect the ILS 11 approach. Exit at 423 affirmative. Direct to Zelka, intercept on approach course. Descend to maintain 3,000. Reach 421 Heavy, coming Boston Center 128.2.
Approach Cafe 812, descending via the J-Fun 222 left.
Susan Cafe 12 Heavy, Boston approach. Advise David Papa, stay altitude.
Papa's copied, and we are passing flight level 188, Cafe 812.
Cafe 812 Heavy, roger. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expect ILS 22 left, Cafe 812, thanks.
Exit at 423 affirmative and 13 miles from the Delta. Maintain 3,000 until established on approach course. Cleared RNAV runway 11 approach. Southwest 1211 Boston approach, advise Zeta Juliet, expect the ILS 17 via purple transition. Exit at 423, Roger, appreciate it. Southwest 1211, speed direct to Purple, cross Purple at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach, speed discretion. And Southwest 1211, got a report from an ELT about 25 miles off your 2 o'clock gate. Do you happen to pick up anything up? Thank you. Exit at 423, kind of cancel tower, 18.5.
Boston approach, evening breaker 5619, flight level 180 descending via Scott Papa.
Brick Air 5619, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, advise Zeta Papa.
22 left, there's Papa.
And Cat 812 Heavy, connect approach 126.5.
1265, Cat 812.
Southwest 1211, correct Manchester Tower, 112.3. H2. Number yard 5619, connect bridge 126.5.
465, Vicar 5619, good night.
Yep.
Boston approach, good evening, Air Canada 772, 17,500 for, well, 6,000 descend via the JSON 2 arrival.
Air Canada 772, Boston approach, advise Davis Papa, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Check ILS 22 left, and we have Papa, Air Canada 772. Canada 772, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Air Canada 772, good night.
Yep.
Boston approach, Delta 2614 is 187 descending on the J-Fun 2 with information, Papa.
Delta 2614 Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3000.
I expect ILS 22 left, 3000, Delta 2614.
Approach, Brickyard 5602, 17,000, descending via Rehab Papa. Brickyard 5602, Boston approach, expect the ILS runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3003. Alright, we'll expect 22 left, 3003, Brickyard 5602. Approach Brickyard 5813, 5,000. Brickyard 5813, Boston approach, fly heading 330, vector to final, so to maintain 3,000. 330 down to 3,000, Brickyard 5813.
Boston approach American. American 3107 is descending out of 18.2 via the J-Fund.
American 3107 Boston approach, advise Beta's Papa, expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
We have Papa, we'll expect 22 left, American ILS, American 3107.
Delta 2614, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 4000, vector final.
Left 060 down to 4000, Delta 2614.
Brickyard 5813, turn left heading 310.
Left 310, Brickyard 5813.
Brickyard 5602, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4000.
Left 080 down to 4000, Brickyard 5602. Do you need a speed for Brickyard 5813?
Brickyard 5813, 210 knots or greater, and turn left heading 290.
210 or greater and left 290, Brickyard 5813.
American 1874, flighting 350, descend and maintain 4000.
And say again for American 1874.
American 1874, heading 350, descend and maintain 4000.
All right, heading 350, descend and maintain 4000. We have information, Quebec. Sorry about that, American 1874.
Brickyard 5813, 4 from Vocus, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 2000, still established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
Left 240, 2000, still established, cleared for the ILS 22 left, Brickyard 5813.
2614, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 3000.
Right, 130 down 3000, Delta 2614.
American 3107, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4000.
Left turn 080 and 4000, American 3107.
Brickyard 5813, speed 170 or greater until Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
28.8 and speed 170 or better till Vocus, Brickyard 5813, good night.
Approach Delta 1434, level 5000.
1439, Boston, flighting 350, descend and maintain 4000.
Fly heading 350, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 1439.
American 1874, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000.
Heading 30, descend and maintain 3000, American 1874.
Two people read that back, so that was for American 1874 only.
American 1874, 310 down to 3000, American 1874.
Thank you, Delta 2614, 5 miles from Vocus, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left.
190, 2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 2614.
JetBlue 620, 50180, descending J-Fund to arrival with information. Quebec, good evening.
JetBlue 620 Boston, approach, good evening, altimeter 3003, expect ILS runway 22 left.
Plan 22 left, JetBlue 620.
5602, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, break 5602.
American 1874, turn left heading 260, intercept localizer.
Left turn, 260, intercept localizer, American 1874.
Delta 1439, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Delta 1439.
JetBlue 620, turn left heading 095, descend and maintain 4000, back to the final.
095 heading, descend, maintain 4000, JetBlue 620.
2614, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
160 to Vocus, 128.8, Delta 2614, good night.
Okay. Delta 1439, reduce speed to 180.
Slow 180, Delta 1439.
Air 5602, descend and maintain 3000, then speed 190.
Count of 3000 and then speed 190, break up 5602.
American 1874, 5 from Vocus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, maintain 190, 0 knots.
Maintain 190 knots and 250 until established, 2000 until established on the ILS for runway 22 left, American 1874.
Air 5602, 5 from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
Right, 190, 3000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, break there 5602.
Delta 1439, turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 300, descend and maintain 3000, Delta 1439.
American 3107, turn right heading 120, speed 190.
Right, 120, speed 190, American 3107.
Six only Echo Boston approach, altimeter 3001, advised weather and notice for Bedford. What approach would you like? I can't do the ILS for 11, send over to 29 tonight. I can do the RNAV 11 if you want. Delta 1439, 4 from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
Alright, 250 heading 3000 till established, cleared for the ILS 22 left, Delta 1439.
American 1874, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower on 128.8.
Alright, 170 to Vocus, 128.8, American 1874. Thanks, have a good night.
Break Air 5602, speed 170 to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, break Air 5602.
Air 5602, contact tower 128.8.
Tower 288, break Air 5602.
1439, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
Alright, 170 to Vocus, 128.8, Delta 1434.
With 620, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain 3,000.
It was 10 right, down to 3,000 for JetBlue 620.
Feedback correct.
Thanks.
American 3107, 5 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 3,000 until established, clear ILS runway 22 left.
Right there, 190, 3,000 until established, clear the ILS 22 left, American 3117.
761 Lima Echo, proceed direct to Delta, maintain 5,000, lower in about 5 miles.
Good evening, approach Delta 2088 on the JFON 2, passing 15 with Quebec.
So 2088 Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
3002 for 22 left, Delta 2088.
Approach Vickyard 4659, 5,000.
You're 4659 Boston, flighting 340, descend and maintain 4,000, vector to final.
Heading 340 down to 4,000, Vickyard 4659.
Seven 661 Lima Echo, go ahead. The straight in works for me. If you want to do the procedure turn, you can, though. American 3107, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8. Good night.
170 Vocus and tower. Good night, American 3117.
Delta 2088, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000, vector to final.
090 down to 4,000, Delta 2088.
761 Lima Echo, descend and maintain 3,000. JetBlue 620, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 2,000.
140 heading down to 2,000, JetBlue 620.
Closing 1 Lima Echo 7 from Zelka, across Zelka at or above 2,000. Cleared RNAV runway 11. Regard 4659, turn left heading 320, speed 210.
Heading 320, speed 210, Vickyard 4659.
Boston approach, Delta 2217 with you, descending out of 5,500, 5,000 on the Roebuck 322 left.
Number 1, Piedmont 5966, expect ILS 17 from Purple. With 620, speed 190.
Speed 190, triple 620.
2217 Boston, fighting 330, descend and maintain 4,000.
Heading 330 down to 4,000, Delta 2217.
Piedmont 5966, clear direct Purple, cross Purple at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 17. Here 4659, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 3,000.
Heading 280 down to 3,000, Vickyard 4659.
JetBlue 625 from Vocus, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 2,000 until established localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
190 heading 2,000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 620.
Welcome 761 Lima Echo, no traffic observed between you and Bedford. Change to advisory is approved. You can report your cancellation in the air or on the ground on 124.4.
Approach Delta 2646, 15,500 descending via the J Fund 22 left with Quebec.
So 2646 Boston approach, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Delta 2646.
Delta 2088, turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 2000.
130 degrees, 2,000 feet, Delta 2088.
Air 4659, 5 from focus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2000, still established, clear ILS runway 22 left.
Heading 250, 2000, till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Brickyard 4659.
So 620, contact tower 128.8.
288, good day, JetBlue 620.
Up 2217, speed 190.
190 Delta 2217.
Air 4659, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus, 288, Brickyard 4659. Hey, approach Delta 303, 177 descend to the J5 for 22 left, we got Quebec.
Up 303 Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
Alright, ILS 22 left, Delta 303. Boston approach, Brickyard 58 times, leveling 5,000 on the rope, I've got the lead of the speeds.
Air 5810 Boston, flighting 340, descend and maintain 4000.
Heading 340, 4000, Brickyard 58 times.
Booster 5135 Boston approach, altimeter 29er, 9er, expect ILS runway 17 at Manchester. Delta 2088, 6 miles from Vocus, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
190, 2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 2088.
2217, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 310, 3000 Delta 2217.
Up 2646, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
Left 090, 4000, Delta 2646.
Booster 5135, clear direct purple, cross purple at 5000, cleared ILS runway 17. Air 5810, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 320, 3000, Brickyard 5810.
Boston, East Alaska 460, rather 16, descend via the J Fund 22 left, Quebec.
Alaska 460 Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS runway 22 left.
3002, Alaska 460.
Delta 2088, speed 170 or greater till Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
128.8 and 170 or greater till Vocus, Delta 2088.
Delta 303, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
Alright, 090 down to 4000, Delta 303.
2217, 5 from Vocus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
Left turn 250, 2000 till established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 2217.
Good evening, Boston approach, JetBlue 334, 17-8, descending on the J Fund with Quebec.
JetBlue 334, Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
3002, plan 22 left, JetBlue 334.
Alaska 460, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
090, 4000, Alaska 460.
You want 2217 with you or switch to tower?
Stay with me just a minute.
Roger.
Delta 2217, 170 in Austin till Vocus, contact tower now 128.8, good night.
170 Vocus 288, Delta 2217, good night.
T-Bot 5966, maintain 180 knots or greater to Ordai, contact tower 121.3. 5135, reduce speed to 210 or less. Seven six one Lima Echo, IFR cancellation received, good night. And that Airport 3 calling to Hanscom. AirPod 3, there we go. AirPod 3 is released at a controlled airspace heading 230, clearance void if not airborne in 5 minutes. Breaker 5810, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 2000.
Left 270, descend and maintain 2000, Breaker 5810.
AirPod 3 released, enter controlled airspace heading 230, clearance void in 5 minutes. Now 2646, turn right heading 130.
130, Delta 2646.
JetBlue 334, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4000.
Alright, 4,000 left 080, JetBlue 334.
Boston approach, Delta 1187, 15,300, descending J-Fund 222 left, let's go back.
Delta 1187, Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
02, expect ILS 22 left, Delta 1187.
Delta 2196, 6,000, descendant 5 on the Roebuck 2 for 22 left.
2196, Boston flighting 350, maintain 4000.
350 heading, 4,000 feet, 2196.
Air 5810, 4 miles from Vocus, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000, still established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left.
I've turned T50, 2000 to establish, clear for the ILS 22 left approach, Breaker 5810.
2646, speed 190, then descend and maintain 2000.
Speed 190, then 2000, Delta 2646.
5135, reduce speed to 170. Delta 303, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, right turn 120 down to 3000, Delta 303. Perfect, that was 3000 for Delta 2646.
Delta 2646, 2000.
Alright, 2000, Delta 2646.
Oh, Boston exec jet 730, 17,800, descending J-Fund 2 with Quebec.
Section 730, Boston approach, altimeter 3003. Romeo just came out, expect ILS 22 left.
3003 will expect ILS 22 left, exec jet 730.
Air 5810, contact tower on 128.8, good night. Part 3 Boston, ident, climb and maintain 4000. Part 3, your radar contact approach 133.0. 2646, 5 miles from Vocus, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
190, 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 2646.
Alaska 460, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 3000.
120 heading 3000, Alaska 460.
UC 5135, contact tower 121.3.
Breaker 5810 over the tower.
Breaker 5810, tower 128.8.
28.8, thanks, Breaker 5810.
Delta 2646, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
170 Vocus, 28.8, have a good night, Delta 2646.
Delta 303, turn right heading 190, intercept the localized, descend and maintain 2000.
Alright, 190, intercept the loc down to 2000, Delta 303.
Delta 2196, turn left heading 320, speed 210.
320 heading, speed 210, Delta 2196.
Do you still need 250 for Delta 303?
Delta 303, 210 or greater.
Alright, 210 or greater, Delta 303.
JetBlue 334, speed 210.
Speed 210, JetBlue 334.
Approach good evening, Delta 702, 14.9, descending via the J-Fun, we have Romeo. 210 on the speed, Alaska 460.
Delta 702, Boston approach, altimeter 3003, expect ILS 22 left.
3003, 22 left ILS, Delta 702.
Delta 303, 5 for Focus, maintain 2000 still established, clear ILS runway 22 left, approach speed 190 or greater.
Alright, 190 or greater, 2000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 303.
Alaska 460 is 10 miles from Focus, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 2000 still established, localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
190 heading, 2000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left, Alaska 460.
303, speed 170 or greater to Focus, contact tower 128.8.
Alright, 170 or greater to Focus and tower 28.8, Delta 303, have a
Delta 1187, turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 4000, vector to final.
Heading 050, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 1187.
Delta 2196, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 3000.
270 heading, 3000 feet, Delta 2196.
Delta 334, turn right heading 140.
Right, 140, JetBlue 334.
Sector 730, turn left heading is 050, descend and maintain 4000, vector to final.
Left 050, descend to maintain 4000, exit jet 730.
JetBlue 334, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, JetBlue 334.
Delta 702, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 6000, vector final.
060, they're heading down to 6000, Delta 702.
Delta 2196, 7 for Focus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2000, still established, clear ILS runway 22 left.
Left turn heading 250, descend to 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left approach, Delta 2196.
Alaska 460, speed 170 to Focus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
28.8, Alaska 460, good night.
Delta 334 is 10 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000, still established, localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
Alright, 190, 3000 still established, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 334.
Okay, Delta 2196, slow to 190.
Delta 2196, how about 170 knots to Focus?
Copy, Delta 2196, that'll work.
Delta 2196, contact tower 128.8, good night.
Tower, Delta 2196, good night.
Delta 1187, speed 190.
Speed 190, Delta 1187.
Objective 730, turn right heading 060, speed 210.
Right turn 060, speed 210, exit jet 730.
Delta 1187, turn right heading 130.
Heading 130, Delta 1187.
JetBlue 334, speed 190.
190 knots, JetBlue 334.
Executive 730, turn right heading 120.
Right 120, executive 730.
Delta 702, turn right heading 090.
090 on the heading, Delta 702.
Delta 1187 is 10 miles from Boca. Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
190 on the heading, 2000 till established, clear ILS 22 left and 190 knots, Delta 1187. Approach Delta 2215, 5000 on the Roebuck for 22 left.
2215 Boston, flighting 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Heading 360, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 2215.
With 334, reduce speed to 170 and contact tower 128.8.
170 knots and 28.8, JetBlue 334, we'll see you.
Executive 730, speed 190.
Speed 190, executive 730.
Delta 702, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Delta 702.
Delta 702, turn right heading 130, speed 190.
130 on the heading, 190 on the speed, Delta 702.
Executive 730, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, executive 730.
2215, turn left heading 340.
Left turn 340, Delta 2215. Double 1118, 5800 for 5000 on the Koreans row, or the Roebuck 3 arrival.
Double 1118, Boston, flighting 350, descend and maintain 4000, vector final.
350 on the heading, down to 4000, JetBlue 1118.
Executive 730 is 4 from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
Right turn 190, 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left, 190 knots, executive 730.
Boston, United 1356. We're currently 17.6 descending on the J-Fund to no speed restrictions until autumn.
United 1356, Boston approach, Romeo's current altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
3002, and we'll expect ILS 22 left, Unit 1356.
Delta 1187, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
170 knots to Vocus, over to tower, good night, Delta 1187.
2215, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 320, descend and maintain 3000, Delta 2215.
Delta 702, 5 from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
190 on the heading, 190 on the speed, 3000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 702.
JetBlue 1192 overhead east and at 5,000, 210 on the speed.
JetBlue 1192, Boston, flighting 340, maintain 4000.
340, 4000, 1192.
2215, turn left heading 310, speed 210.
Left turn 310, speed 210, Delta 2215.
Projected 730, speed 170 till Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
Speed 170 till Vocus, tower 128.8, expect you at 7:30, good night.
JetBlue 1118, turn left heading 320, descend and maintain 3000.
320 down to 3000, JetBlue 1118.
At 1356, turn left heading 0905, descend and maintain 5000.
Okay, 0905 down to 5,000 for United 1356.
761 Lima Echo, okay? Yeah, give me a minute. Speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower on 128.8.
170 to Vocus, tower 288, good night, Delta 702.
2215, turn left heading 270, speed 190.
Left turn 270, speed 190, Delta 2215.
761 Lima Echo, you ready to copy to Stewart? 761 Lima Echo is cleared from Bedford to Stewart as filed. Maintain 2000, expect 14,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be 124.4. Swap 3433, hold for release.
Approach 8 Romeo Victor, 6,700, setting 5,000, then speed 210, heading 040.
That's 761 Lima Echo, you stepped on the frequency, just verify the initial altitude point is going to be 2,000, the rest of the reback was correct. 438 Romeo Victor, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,008 Romeo Victor.
15-5 from Vocus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2,000, still established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left.
Left turn 250, 2000, full established, cleared ILS 22 left, Delta 2215.
JetBlue 1118, turn left heading 300, speed 190.
300 on the heading, slow to 190, JetBlue 1118.
761 Lima Echo, hold for release, advise number 1 ready to go.
American 2120 is with you, 5,000, 210 on speed.
American 2120 Boston, heading 340, maintain 4,000.
340 on the heading, 4,000, American 2120.
2215, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus, tower 128.8, Delta 2215.
JetBlue 1118, turn left heading 280, descend and maintain 2,000.
280 down to 2,000, JetBlue 1118.
1192, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 2,000.
310, 2,000, 1192.
438 Romeo Victor, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,008 Romeo Victor.
JetBlue 1118, 5 from Vocus, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left, approach speed 170.
250 on the heading, shows established, cleared the ILS, 22 left approach, slow to 170, JetBlue 1118.
Approach Union JetBlue 1922, 5,000, 210 speed.
For 1922 Boston, flighting 350, maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, 350 heading now, JetBlue 1922.
JetBlue 1192, turn left heading 290.
290, 1192.
At 1356, turn left heading 070, vector for descent.
070 for the heading for United 1356.
JetBlue 1118, speed 170 until Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
170 is Vocus, 28 able, see you, JetBlue 1118.
JetBlue 1192, 6 miles from Boca, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
Speed 190, heading 250, 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 1192.
Shiver 166, 5.5 descend via robot, 322 left Romeo.
166 Boston, flighting 360 to center, maintain 4000.
Heading 360 down to 4000, JetBlue 166.
438 Romeo Victor, turn 10 degrees right, center, maintain 2000.
10 degrees right, 2000, 8 Romeo Victor.
At 1356, speed 190.
190 on the speed, United 1356.
JetBlue 1192, reduce speed to 170 to Boca.
170 to Boca, 1192.
Medevac 8 Romeo Victor, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, 8 Romeo Victor.
American 2120, turn left heading 310 to center, maintain 3000.
310 on the heading 3000, American 2120.
At 1356, turn right heading 120 to center, maintain 4000.
120 down to 4000, United 1356.
JetBlue 1192, connect tower 128.8.
28, good night, 1192.
Okay. Medevac 8 Romeo Victor, speed 170.
Speed 170, 8 Romeo Victor.
American 2120, speed 170.
Slow back to 170, American 2120.
At 1356, turn 10 degrees left, speed 170.
10 degrees left and 170 for the speed for United 1356.
American 2120, turn left heading 250 to set the localizer.
250 to join the localizer, American 2120.
438 Romeo Victor, 5 from Boca, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 until established, cleared ILS 22 left, 170 knots.
190, 2000, cleared for the ILS 22 left, 170, for the speed 8 Romeo Victor.
American 2120 is 3 from Wayne, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 170.
3 Del established and cleared for the ILS 22 left, 170 knots, American 2120.
United 1356, descend and maintain 3000.
To maintain 3000, United 1356.
So 1922, turn left heading 310.
Left turn 310, jump at 1922.
So 166, turn left heading 330.
330, JetBlue 166.
Medevac 8 Romeo Victor, speed 170 to Boca, contact tower 128.8.
170 to focus, tower 88, 8 Romeo Victor.
At 1356, 8 from Wayne, turn right heading 190, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 170.
Okay, 190, maintain 3000 until established, cleared the ILS 22 left, 170 on the speed, United 1356.
Quest getting United 755, leveling 5000 with Romeo.
At 755, Boston, fighting 340, so I maintain 4000.
340, 4000 United, 755.
Tempo 1922, turn left heading 270, speed 170.
170 out of speed and 270 heading, jump at 1922.
Tempo 166, turn left heading 310, speed 190.
310, slow to 190, JetBlue 166.
American 2120, speed 160 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
160 to Vocus, tower 28.8, good night, American 2120.
Approach United 521 Tango, leveling 5000.
Yeah, 521 Tango, Boston, flighting 360 to center, maintain 4000.
Heading 360 down to 4000, United 521 Tango.
1922, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, jump in 1922.
United 755, descend and maintain 3000.
3075.
United 521 Tango, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, United 521 Tango.
1922, 5 from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 till established, clear ILS runway 22 left, speed 170.
170 speed, 250 heading 3000 to established, cleared ILS 22 left, JetBlue 1922.
JetBlue 166, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, JetBlue 166.
United 2691 descending out of 6.5.
2691, Boston, flighting 360, maintain 4000.
Heading 360, maintain 4000, United 2691.
United 1356, contact tower 128.8.
Contact tower, United 1356.
JetBlue 166, turn left heading 270, speed 170.
270, slow to 170, JetBlue 166.
Boston Delta 437, Delta 14, descend via the J-Fund to published speeds. It's autumn, we got Romeo.
437, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3001, expect ILS runway 22 left.
1 for 22 left, thanks.
United 755, turn left heading 320, speed 210.
Left 320, speed 210, United 75.
United 521 Tango, turn left heading 330.
Left turn 330, United 521 Tango.
So 1922, maintain 170 knots to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
170 Vocus 288, JetBlue 1922, good night.
On the 437, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5000, vector final.
Heading 090, descend 5000 out of 437.
166, 3 from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 still established, clear ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 170.
250, 3000 established, clear ILS 22 left, 170 on speed, JetBlue 166.
Bus approach up 1138 out of 196, descending via the J-Fund to 300 knots or greater, resuming speeds at autumn with Romeo.
1138, Boston approach, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, JetBlue 1138.
Approach, good evening, Inference of 778, row 3, direction 5000, 230 on the speed.
United 755, flighting 290, maintain 190 knots.
290, 190 knots, United 75.
Soaring 778, flighting 350, maintain 5000.
350, 5000, Inference of 778.
United 2691, turn left heading 330.
330, United 2691.
JetBlue 166, 170 knots to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
70 Vocus, 288, JetBlue 166, good night.
521 Tango, turn left heading 310, speed 210.
Left 310, speed 210, United 521 Tango.
Well, American 2784, 199, descending via the J-Fund 222 left, Romeo.
United 755, 3 from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 still established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
United 75, left 250, maintain 3000 established, cleared ILS 22 left approach.
American 2784, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3002, expect ILS 22 left.
22 left, thanks.
Got 521 Tango, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, United 521 Tango.
United 2691, descend and maintain 3000, turn 10 degrees left.
3000, 10 left, United 2691.
United 755, reduce speed to 170 to Vocus.
170 to Vocus, United 75.
778, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 at Fluent South 778.
437, descend and maintain 4,000.
Out of 4,000, out of 437.
United 755, contact tower 128.8, good night.
288.8, United 75, good night.
Approach Delta 2269, 5.5, descend on the Roebuck 3.
Delta 2269, Boston, flighting 360, maintain 4,000.
Heading 360, maintain 4,000, Delta 2269.
United 521 Tango, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
Left 250, intercept the localizer, United 520, we'll take up.
United 2691, turn left heading 290, speed 190.
290 heading speed 190, United 2691.
Delta 437, turn left heading 070, speed 210.
Heading 070, speed 210 out of 437.
United 521 Tango, 6 miles from Focus, descend and maintain 2,000 until established localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach. Maintain 190 knots for now.
Okay, descend and maintain 2,000, clear for the ILS 22 left approach, and we'll maintain 190 knots, United 520 Tango.
Bearing 778, turn left heading 310.
Heading 310 at Fluent South 778.
At 2691, turn left heading 250, intercept the localizer.
250 heading intercept, United 2691.
Full 1138, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left turn heading 080 down to 4,000, JetBlue 1138.
At 2691, 4 from Wayne, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
Speed 190, 3,000, clear the ILS 22 left, United 2691.
Delta 2269, turn left heading 340.
Left turn 340, Delta 2269.
United 2691, descend and maintain 2,000 till established, still clear the approach.
2,000 still established for the ILS 22 left, United 2691.
Bearing 778, turn left heading 280, speed 190.
280 and heading speed 190 at Fluent South 778.
Delta 437, turn right heading 130.
Heading 130 down to 437.
United 521 Tango, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
170 to Vocus, tower 288, United 521 Tango, good night.
Target 2784, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4,000, vector to file.
080, 4,000, vectors, American 2784.
Bearing 778 is 7 miles from Vocus, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 2,000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
250 and heading 2,000, speed 190, clear for ILS 22 left at Fluent South 778.
Delta 437, reduce speed to 170.
Speed 170 knots out of 437.
2269, turn left heading 330, speed 190.
Left turn 330, speed 190, 2269.
JetBlue 1138, speed 210.
Turn 10 knots, JetBlue 1138.
United 2691, reduce speed to 170 and contact tower 128.8.
170 speed, 288, United 2691.
Delta 437, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 2,000.
Heading 180, descent 2,000 out of 437.
Delta 2269, turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 300 down to 3000, Delta 2269.
437, 10 from Focus, turn right heading 190, maintain 2000 till established, clear ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 170 knots.
190 heading 2000 till established, speeds 170, clear the ILS 22 left out of 437.
Delta 2269, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270, Delta 2269.
Boston approach, 2160 out of 6 for 5,000. 2160 Boston, flighting 350, descend and maintain 4000.
Heading 350 down to 4,000, Delta 2160. We're doing 230 on speed.
Roger. Turning 778, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
172 boxes and over the tower 28.8. Have a good day, Sprint 778.
JetBlue 1138, turn right, heading 120, descend and maintain 3000.
Right heading 120 down to 3000, JetBlue 1138.
Boston approach, Flexjet 429, level 5000, heading 030, slowing to 210.
Flexjet 429, Boston approach, roger, altimeter 3002.
3002, Flexjet 429.
Twenty-two 69, 4 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 3000 till established, clear ILS, runway 22 left approach, speed 190.
Alright, left turn 250, maintain 3000 till established, clear for ILS, runway 22 left, maintain 190 on the speed, Delta 2269.
2784, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, America 2784.
JetBlue 1138, speed 190.
Speed 190 knots, JetBlue 1138.
437, contact tower 128.8.
437, good night.
2269, reduce speed to 170 to Vocus.
Speed 170 to Vocus, Delta 2269.
Dragon 2784, turn right heading 120.
120, America 2784.
Flexjet 429, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Flexjet 429.
JetBlue 1138, 5 miles from Wayne, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 3000 till established, clear ILS, runway 22 left approach, maintain 190 knots.
Right turn heading 190, 3000 till established, curve to ILS 22 left, 190 knots, JetBlue 1138.
2269, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
Alright, 170 to Vocus and over to tower 28.8, Delta 2269, take care.
Dragon 2784, turn right heading to 160, descend and maintain 2000.
160, 2000, America 2784. Cross JetBlue 1138, we got some light Rime ice in the descent from about 6,000 to 4,000.
1138, thanks. And outside air temperature?
6 degrees.
Okay. JetBlue 1138, speed 170, Vocus, contact tower 128.8, good night.
170 Vocus, 288, JetBlue 1138, good night.
2160, turn left heading 300, descend maintain 3000.
300 down to 3,000, no, 2160.
2784, 8 miles from Vocus, turn right heading 190, descend maintain 2000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
190, 2000 till established, cleared ILS, 22 left, American 2784.
.2160, turn left heading 260.
Heading 260, those 2160.
American 2784, sorry, did you need a speed until Vocus?
American 2784, how about 190 for now?
Okay, we'll do 190.
Alpha 2160, speed 190.
On 190, Delta 2160.
Flexjet 429, turn right heading 110, speed 190.
110, Flexjet 429.
Alpha 2160, 6 miles from Vocus, turn left heading 250, descend maintain 2000 till established, cleared ILS, runway 22 left.
Alright, 250, 3,000 till established, clear the ILS, 22 left first, Delta 2160.
Descend maintain 2000 for the intercept.
Alright, descend maintain 2000, verify that was the Delta 2160.
Alpha 2160, 2000 till established.
2000 till established, Delta 2160, take it.
Flexjet 429, turn right heading 190, intercept the localizer, descend maintain 3000.
190, intercept the localizer, descend to maintain 3000, Flexjet 429.
Air 2784, reduce speed to 170 and contact tower 128.8.
170 and tower, American 2784, good night.
2160, speed 170 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Vocus, and then tower now, Delta 2160.
Flexjet 429 is 5 miles from Wayne, descend to maintain 3000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach, speed 170.
And descend to maintain 3000, and clear for the ILS 27 left, speed 170, Flexjet 429.
ILS 22 left.
ILS localizer 22 left, Flexjet 429.
761 Lima Echo, Boston, you are released. Center controlled airspace heading 230, clearance void in 5 minutes. Flexjet 429, reduce speed to 160 to Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
160 and 128.8, Flexjet 429, sorry, 160 to Vocus.
6436 Heavy Boston, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Four three six Heavy, turn left, direct Kennebunk. 436 Heavy, turn left, direct Kennebunk. Blue stick 5655, Boston approach. Information, Lima's current altimeter 2977, expect ILS, runway 17 approach. Seven six one Lima Echo Boston, ident. Time to maintain 4,000. Blue stick 5655, which RNAV approach do you want? Sure. Seven six one Lima Echo, turn right heading 270 vector for radar identification. Verify your transponders on. Seven six one Lima Echo, your radar contact, leaving 3,100. Seven six one Lima Echo, contact approach 133.0. 436 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2. 5655, cross purple at 5,000, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 17.
approach JetBlue 1652, leveling 6,000.
1652 Boston, clear direct bend, cross bend at 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 33 left.
Direct bend, Bennett 4,000, clear for the ILS 33 left, JetBlue 1652.
So 650, 655, contact tower on 121.3, good night. That was 1652, contact Boston tower 128.8, good night.
28.8, JetBlue 1652.
Southwest 378's up for descending via, we have, with you 20.8, we got Sierra.
South 378 Boston, approach altimeter 3001, expect ILS runway 33 left.
32 left, South 378.
Approach American 1366 out of 194, descending via JFON 4 in information Sierra.
American 1366 Boston, approach altimeter 3001, expect ILS runway 33 left.
ILS 33 left, American 1366.
And approach, good evening, JetBlue 470, checking in, reaching 6,250 knots.
JetBlue 470 Boston, clear direct bend, cross bend at 4,000, cleared ILS 33 left.
Direct bend, 3,000 for runway 23 left for JetBlue 470.
JetBlue 470, cross bend at 4,000, cleared ILS 33 left.
Cross bend at 4,000, clear for the runway 23 left for JetBlue 470.
JetBlue 470, contact tower 128.8.
128.8 for JetBlue